Hello? Hello! Call me Aiden, call me nothing but the name something brief. How you guys doing tonight? Oh god, okay, hang on. I saw this while I was setting up the chat during the loading screen, but yeah, it's not working again tonight, hang on. Ugh. So I gotta figure it out. But yeah, Nikron, how you guys been doing on this Monday so far? Wait, no, there's one to say. Hope your week has been going good so far. I have an explanation for getting my days mixed up though, so bear with me on that while I get chat working first. Calf, hi! Hope you've been doing good too. Is this gonna work? What did I do before to get chat to get set up? What if I do this momentarily to just even make sure? Okay, there we go. Let's turn that off for now. Alright, chat. And on to here. Everything seems fine so far? That's good to hear. Why are you doing this? Live X feed. Coming to you live from... Oh, wait. I think I kind of know why. Hang on. I might need to grab the link for the chat from the actual live stream and not from YouTube Studio. Was that how I did it before? It shouldn't have been. That's kind of weird if that's how it works now, but send feedback. No, don't send feedback. Though I would like to tell YouTube a thing or two, but not right now. Yeah, I think it's because of that being the way. So, yep. That's so weird. It's because Studio Live Chat has a different link from the actual live stream broadcast chat. But okay, I know now, and I'll be able to like hopefully remember and tell other people too if they're having the same issues too. But all right, we're in business. But yeah, I'm a little bit frazzled, dazed. I will have everything kind of mixed up in my head right now, just because of the fact that I made a critical mistake last night in the fact that I was playing Fallout 4 all day. And by all day, I meant like from nearly the same hour that I woke up all the way up until 7 a.m. this morning. So yeah, I'm running on 5 hours of sleep because I kind of just forced myself to just wake up at noon and not sleep for any longer so that my sleep schedule doesn't get too messed up. So yeah, but I can definitely still feel the effects of that. UTF. I know, like, even I'm shocked that I played Fallout 4 for that long. Though, at the same time, when I think about it, it's just like, I started a new character. Because my first one that I'm doing is a melee-focused character. The second one is one that uses all of the guns, so yeah. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. He gamed too hard. And it's crazy too. I had other games I was planning to play yesterday too, because I was planning to have planning to hop onto Fortnite Lego Fortnite, I mean. Do some stuff in there and then cap off the day with either some Lost Judgment or some Apex. So yeah, but I didn't do any of that because Fallout 4 just like had me by the neck the entire time. So man. Oh yeah, they updated it. Which one? I said like 3 different games. Which ones did they update? I'm guessing Lego Fortnite. If I had to like place any money on it, but I'm not sure. Made more stuff compatible in Lego Fortnite. Ah, I was right. Okay, more stuff compatible. Am I compatible? I'm guessing like the skins that they've had like in the past that probably didn't work in Lego Fortnite, but now they do. That'll be... So now I can do the Doja Cat say-so emote as Spider-Man Lego. That's gonna be a sight and sound to see if we ever like hop on at the same time. Ooh. Well, alright, yeah. So that was that. Yeah. I'm excited to start another ring code. Wait, I'm mixing up my games. Another code, Recollection today. It's because it feels weird. This is like the first game, that we're actually gonna be starting. It feels like, because Kingdom Hearts, Devil May Cry, they didn't really feel like new additions to the streaming schedules. First one code, now another one. Detect the ring code, and then another code, Recollection. What's next? Some type of game involving hearts being recoded? I don't know. But yeah. Like I was saying, with Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry, it didn't really feel like that they were gonna be main sequels, even though I am planning to go through both of those franchises on stream. But so playing another code tonight definitely feels like something special is about to happen. By comparison, I don't know. It's probably for the fact that I just don't know anything about this game, so it'll be another blind game that we're all gonna play through. So yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, what have you guys been up to this week so far? Any like noteworthy things and games or things happening outside of the internet? Been a while since a new game, I know, right? Yeah, because what was it? Technically the last new game that we started was Spider-Man 2, and that was back in like the end of October, the middle of November. So yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute since we've even started a fresh new game. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then another thing that I've been doing recently too is that I've been trying to get back into getting my voice singable, in a singable state again. Hang on. I picked back up Yakuza 0 after playing it for like a small bit and forgetting. Ah, okay. I see. You're in like chapter 2 from what I remember? No, I think you probably are like in the middle of chapter 3. I started playing Apex of all things? Really? You're playing Apex again, huh? Interesting. And this is definitely like a time to hop back into it too, since the Final Fantasy VII event is still going on. So yeah. I just finished chapter 1 20 minutes before stream. Oh! Oh, you started a brand new save. Okay. Gotcha. So you are in chapter 2. Nice! Just randomly calling that because I thought I remembered us talking about it before, but yeah. I restarted because I would have forgot what I did before. Ah. I didn't even finish chapter 1 last time. Really? I guess rewatching the cutscenes in the theater mode probably wouldn't have cut it for trying to remember, huh? Because I'm kind of like the same way with Yakuza 5. I know for a fact that I'm probably like over halfway done with that game, but there's just so much side content to do in that game. And it's split between different protagonists. So if I want to start it from the beginning, that's gonna be another long one to like go back to that point. And it's crazy. It's both a blessing and a curse that the Yakuza Judgment games have so much to do outside of the main story. And it's in some cases it's great, but if you're trying to play these games back to back, that's too much. That's way too much. So yeah. I mean, I have never in my life played it. That's why it's weird for me. Oh! Huh. I started playing Apex of all things. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I guess I got it mixed up because I thought that we had ended up playing together during like one of Lily's custom Apex streams. But yeah. But if you're just starting, then oh boy. Well, at least I hope you've been enjoying it, and that you've been having fun with all the stuff that's happening right now. So yeah, because it's a neat game. I'll give it that. It feels good to shoot things for sure. But there's so many other like aspects to think about when playing something like Apex, just because, you know, Battle Royale. And then that's probably even harder when you have like some man or woman rushing you down with a giant sword, so yeah. Surprisingly enjoyable for sure. Nice! Yeah. Alright, I get the feeling that next time that we hear about your next Apex adventures, it was like, oh, sorry guys, I'm like, I hit Diamond in just a few days. I don't know what to do, please send help. Nah, I don't think you'll go that hard, but if you do, I'll be surprised. So starting it now, I fully intend to play through all of the Yakuza games, especially while they Infinite Wealth are on Game Pass, so I can save a pretty penny. You can get like a bang for your buck for sure. Playing through all the Yakuza games while they're still on the Game Pass, yeah, because that's 8 or 9 different RPGs, even 10 if you're planning to play things like Ishin, the Samurai spinoff, or the like a Dragon Gaiden, or The Man Who Erased His Name, I think it's called in English. So yeah, so you have a lot to get to, but it'll be worth it. I will warn you, as you're playing through Yakuza 0, I'll say it again as you get closer to the end of the game, but at the because Yakuza 0 like it releases after Yakuza 5, in the end credit scenes, they do like a little thing where they show all the characters who showed up in the story, and they reveal, like, you know, what happened to them later on in the series. So I think the cue to kind of like look away or close your eyes is to listen for a clock ticking. Since I'm like halfway through Yakuza 5, I can go back and check to make sure, but it definitely spoils a lot of like major like character moments like in the credits of Yakuza 0, so I'll look into that for you and let you know. So yeah, it's cool if you played the Yakuza games before that, but if this is your first one, it kind of sucks. So yeah, unless you don't care about spoilers, in which case then we're all good. Yeah. Let me see. I wanted to start the Yakuza series about 4 years ago when there was like 7 games, and now there's like 15 WTF. Yeah, there's been a huge boom in Yakuza games ever since they got ported over to like the West with 0. So because of that, the studio has just really made it like their mainstay focus for the games that they developed. It also helps too that they like changed the gameplay style dramatically, starting with 7, so it feels fresher. I imagine for the developers to work on the series still, while also keeping the old stuff in the Judgment spin-off of things. So yeah, but I will say it's definitely a lot, because I think you get like at least 80 hours minimum in all of these Yakuza games. So between like 13 games, that's boy math, over 900 hours worth of content to go through, give or take. So yeah, just playing the Yakuza series will keep you occupied for the better part of probably 2 years if you have a full-time job. So yeah, it's crazy, but this is a super amazing series too. So yeah, right, we're only just started and I already need to drink some water. Hang on. But yeah, I counted. It's 11 games. Ooh, I gotta play then, because 0 through 8, Ishin, and The Man Who Erased His Name. Ah, okay, gotcha. So 11 Yakuza specific games. And if you throw in the Judgment games, that's exactly 13. Wow. Hmm. Jesus Christ, man. They have RGG Studios. They have a massive portfolio under their name. Because they have games inside of games, as like we all have seen with Lost Judgment. So you can't say that they only know how to make one type of thing, because some of like these other mini games, quote unquote mini games, are so fleshed out that they could like become their own game. Which I think is how like the zombie version of Yakuza came to be. I'm not sure exactly which minigame like spawned that specific spin-off, but there's one where it's like zombies are overrunning Kamurocho and Sotomori, I think, and then the Yakuza characters are just kind of going through and trying to survive and all that. It's super weird that it even exists, and I don't even have seen much of that particular game either. Is the man who erased his name between 7 and 8? I am almost positive that it is, yes. It's either between 7 and 8, or it's a precursor to 7. Though I think more than likely it's between 7 and 8. Yeah, given the like timeline of releases. Ooh, excuse me, had to burp. Yeah, because one thing with these Yakuza games is that they do their best to like stay in sequential order. So even if like it's not specifically numbered anymore, the way that they release is like where in the timeline that they take place in. A whole game just to see how Kiryu get that yee haircut. The boy band haircut. Or as one of my friends was saying, it's like, hey, Aiden, he's got your haircut. It's like, what? I mean, my hair's not that color, but I guess I can see it. It's like, nah. it's definitely more of like a K-pop haircut than anything. But it's so weird to see Kiryu with his hair down like that, even in the first place. And white, yeah. I know I have like very old man tendencies, but I still have a lot of color in my hair, just not that specific one. Yeah. But I was saying earlier about like with me and singing. I haven't really been doing much of it these past few weeks just because of my ear still being like the way that it is. So, but I kind of just felt the mood to really do it, and I felt like I have the skills that I need now. All that I need to do is just bend the knee to like the scales of tonality and actually do like scale practices so that I can tune my voice and train my ear even more. Because I think that's the only thing I'm missing now. Because I have the freedom, most importantly, and I have like the self-confidence that I'm able to even like hit these notes or sing in the way that I want now. But it's just a matter of like making sure that I actually am hitting the notes that I need to. So yeah, at the very least, maybe I can just like do them right before I sing a specific song. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to get around doing formal practice. But it might just need to be what I need to do and just stop avoiding it. So yeah. Aiden sings I Need a Hero. If only I need a hero. I don't even know like all the lyrics. And there's so many different versions of that song, right? Because originally I thought that song was from Shrek. Because that was the version that I knew the most, but I think it's existed even before Shrek. So, but I'm just not entirely too sure about that. Oh, but that does remind me. Have you guys seen the... Oh, it did? Oh, never mind. Huh. Damn, a banger came out of Shrek, huh? To be fair, it's from Shrek, but still. I still need to watch those movies in the first place, because I've never seen a single Shrek movie. Oh, no? it existed beforehand. Oh, whoops. Okay, that makes sense then. But yeah, like I was saying, do you guys see the Super Smash Bros. Edit where they put "I Need a Hero" over the Hero Smash DLC reveal? That one synced up so well, it's crazy. There's also that one ad where it's just no music playing at all, and it's just all the characters just fighting each other. This was like a launch trailer, and then the one that I remember specifically was what's that song called? The one from Queens. It was "Don't Stop Me Now," I think it's called. Yeah. And in that one, the way that everything syncs together, it's so crazy. The entire Smash era of Ultimate trailers they really hit. Man. Funny enough, I heard a JP cover of it on a movie recently. Really? A JP cover? Huh. I'm kind of curious how that sounds, because I've listened to a old English cover of "I Need a Hero," and that one was also really good too. And then so yeah, that brings me back to these Ultimate DLC days. I know, right? Yeah, that was a crazy time. Back when things would leak and it was there's no way that character would be in, and then next thing you know, it's oh my god, they're here. And then, of course, when Minecraft Steve literally broke Twitter, and nobody could use the site for a good 20 minutes, just because of how astronomically huge Minecraft Steve being in Smash Ultimate was. And then he would go on to be the most broken and busted character ever. So, but we don't talk about that. I never popped off harder than when Joker and Terry were announced. You can imagine how I was when Sora got revealed. The very last character. I legit almost hyperventilated. Oh wow. Nice. Well, not the hyperventilating part, but I'm really happy that, there are people who care so much about all of these characters, I don't want to make it sound it's nice. I almost choked. Because that's not what I'm trying to say at all. Yeah. I'd recommend Bullet Train to hear it. And for a good movie too. Okay. Yeah. Cause let me see. What other places where can you watch Bullet Train? Is it the 2022 movie? I don't think so, because this has this is from Sony, but Bullet Train, novel by Kotaro Isaka. Ah, okay. Maybe it's the source material? I'm not sure. Sora, I remember. I thought he was a Dark Souls character at first. Yeah, it's the whole fire in the darkness thing, and being and Mario slowly creeping towards it. Definitely give off huge Dark Souls vibes. I have my reaction to Sora being revealed on my main channel, but I was sick with COVID at the time, so for a split moment, my excitement broke through. And I also was trying to be quiet too, because my brother was having his online classes at the time. So, yeah. But I saw the shape that the fire was in after Mario threw it, and then I immediately knew that is that a Keyblade? And then it stopped. It's yes, it is. So yeah. Okay, Bullet Train. I'll probably either watch it tomorrow. Actually, no, not tomorrow, because I'm gonna be doing other stuff tomorrow. So probably on Friday, I'll give it a shot. 2022 American action comedy, directed by David Leitch. Leitch? I don't know. Mario does the hand out of the fire thing, like when you light it. Yeah, and then it showed Sora, and I never yelled out no faster in my life. Ah, yeah. That was definitely a very, really nice moment. And then like the whole montage, after, with the final shot, that was really great. That was super great. Uh, if there had to be any like final character, I firmly believe it should have been Sora. So I don't know. That's just me though. Like even putting aside biases, cause yeah, he's a world trotter after all. And then his main thing is like making friends with all the people that he meets along the way. So yeah. Probably, but I'm a hater, but I think you're right. Ah, I see. Yeah. Ah. But alright. Ooh, oh god, it's been 30 minutes already. Let's switch over to another ring code before it gets too late, cause yeah, cause I'm not sure how long this game is gonna be, so I want to try to get some good progress in tonight before Lily starts playing Firewatch. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then her like thinking about stream on Mondays. It's like on one hand, cool, she's gonna stream more. On the other hand, no, my schedule. But I'll be fine. Studio mode. Okay. Let's do that and switch over. Alright. Also, I was a bit disappointed because it's a Bandai Namco game, so I was rooting hard for a Dark Souls or Digimon character. Oh, I see, yeah. Though they're still doing like, DAS, Dual Another System. Oh, are we just like starting? Successfully identified user. User Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Date of birth February 25th, 1991. Unlocking. Displaying unlock message. Dear Ashley, I want to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. Duel Another System. Start. Okay. Yeah, Smash Ultimate is still like doing like new waves of spirits, so there's still like a slight chance for them to does she have a Switch? For them to add more characters from Bandai Namco. Ooh. Another code. So immersive, I know, right? Alright. Like in all these games, I need to like sit and listen to the title screen music for a little bit. Just to see. Okay. It's very lonely, isn't it? There's only just the piano playing. Oh, that sketchy highlight? That's cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if it's gonna like start again or if it's about to like start like a more intense section B. But okay, this is how it's gonna be. Set weather messages advance automatically. Voices.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's also turn up the music a bit too. Language settings. Ooh, we have the option of Japanese or English.
行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。
I don't know. I kind of want to play it in Japanese. Subtitles. I think this is like a visual novel game, so there will automatically be text to show up. This maybe would be better if Gangnam Style's playing instead. I can't imagine how that would actually sound. The beat just drops. That would be so jarring, but depending on how it goes, it might not be bad. I'm good with Japanese? Yeah.
行くよ行くよ
Hopefully that won't be too loud. Invert. Let's also just have the text in Japanese. That way we would never understand what's going on. Italiano. España. In Latin America, Spanish. Okay. Save and exit. From the beginning. On my way. Blood Edward Island, 1948. So just like almost 50 years before, more like 40 years before Ashley was born.
Thomas, なぜだ?
Thomas! Oh no, wait, he's dying. Hang on, let me not laugh. Seattle suburbs, 1994.
アシュレイ早く隠れて。こんなことして何になるの？
ママ
Okay, wait, so both of her parents died? Two memories. Blood Edward Island, 2005. So she would be... Oh, 14, right?
道を進めばあのお屋敷に行けるはず
危ない。
Wait, this is connected to another game, or is it just not like that? This is the first game. Yeah, so this is how the first game is opening. Navigation help. Okay. Yes, it said 14 at the beginning. Yeah, I remember that, but I wasn't sure if you know, if that was just like going to be a note, or if she's actually going to be 14 when we play as her. Barely 30 seconds in and two people got murdered. Yeah, and like a few years apart from each other too. They must have to do a lot of work on this, right? Because isn't it a DS game? And the second one never came to the West. Probably, yeah. And I didn't know that the second one never made its way to the West. So this will definitely be new for a lot of people then, in that case. Alright, navigation help. This feature indicates your destination and places a compass, and an Ashley that points towards it. You can turn the navigation feature on or off by pressing L. Oh, okay. So if I ever get lost, I can just turn that on. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling this will make puzzles easier. Show hints by pressing minus when a question mark appears. You can turn the hint feature on or off from the options screen. Okay. And backlog. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Ooh, all the way over here. So her father, that was... Wait, no. That would make sense for this to be Ashley's father. Because this was like way before she was born. What Edward Island, 1948. She would have been 3 here with her mother. And that's a good 36 years that's passed. Which that could be how old the mother is, so yeah. Oh my god, look at like Ashley. She's got that like super chubby face. Damn, it's a DS game? DS game. Those are the days. Yeah. So actually, I get the feeling this is gonna be like a pretty good two-parter series. Every game felt worse than that thing. Most of the games I played on my DS, I can only like remember like good memories. Like, yeah. Fallen rocks. The rocks block this too. Mansion rear entrance. I was right. The path leads to the mansion. Oh man, your walking speed is like not. Here we go. Found a red button. But the camera is also like really low. It's too slow for my FPS riddled brain. So we'll try like 45. Better? I also need to invert up and down. There we go. Though it still feels weird, but it's just because this is a new game. Okay, let's get this down to like 50. There's like an acceleration to the camera that I'm finding like really weird. Let's do faster horizontal, but it's a little bit slower on the vertical. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. I got one of those, what is it called? The card with lots of games in it. Totally very. Oh yeah. Yeah. My dad also surprised me with, the magical, cartridge, which also had a lot of games on it, and he taught me how to get more. The R4? Yeah, it was the R4. Wow, we both had the same thing, huh? Oh yeah, those flashcards, I think. I remember I got one of those too at the flea market. Yeah, my dad also taught me how to how to get those games. So he taught me the ways of the pirates. Though I did actually own like a few of my games too, so it's not all terrible stuff. I can hear water nearby. I wonder where this river is flowing from. Maybe over there. Okay, so we're only gonna get like a little bit of voice acting here and there. What's that? I'm reporting your dad to Miyamoto. No! I can't lose him. Ooh. Okay. Jump. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. But how can I get across? Say your goodbyes? No! You can pick up, you can now pick up items. I'll change this back. I don't know, it just feels weird, no matter what. There's no point in going back. Okay. Nice one, Sherlock. Cut her some slack, she's only 14. Is there really nothing else? I can pick up objects, you say. How about this rock now? Is there something in this area? Oh! 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 There's a long board. Here you go. Maybe I can use this board. Okay, so probably finding stuff is what I'm gonna struggle with in this game. Other than, figuring things out. The duel another system. A mysterious device I received from the mail. The buttons make it look like a game console. Hmm? This can't be used here. Whoa. Oh yeah, there is supposed to be a camera back there, isn't there? The dual system. It doesn't attach though on the sides. So totally distinct. Very clever. Yeah. Nintendo sure does love putting their own consoles into games whenever they can. Okay. So right, with this I can do it like this. Oh, we just lost the board. Well, I imagine on the DS you probably would have like used the stylus to turn this around.
これで渡れそう。
Alright.
これは
What's this? Only Edward family members permitted past this point.
エドワード。船長が言ってた名前。
Who does she voice act? Oh my god. Of course. Here goes this. Meet with D. Okay. It's probably gonna take a lot longer to figure this one out though. Because we won't hear the characters talk as much. A few hours earlier. With these. Oh no. Actually, wait, go back! Don't meet with them! Off the coast of Seattle, February 24th, 2005.
Ashley.
Ooh? Good guy, or...?
Papa.
Oi!
Obviously not Seattle, by the way. I don't hear no rating. Yeah. It's like eternally rating over there. I definitely recognize this guy now. But I just don't know his characters.
あんた。
This makes me wonder. Was the game always voice acted like this, or did they add this in for the collection?
ブラッド・エドワードと。
そうだよ、ジョーちゃん。あれがあんたらがお探しの島だ。昔は人の出入りも多くて栄えてたもんだが、今じゃ誰も寄りつかない寂れた無人島だ。
Off the coast of Seattle, huh?
それにしてもあんな島に一体何の用があるのか。
Wait, this is so irresponsible. She's letting a 14-year-old girl by himself to a strange island.
13歳最後の朝、気分は最悪だった。ジェシカと2人で小さな船に乗った時だって、波は静かだったけど、私の心は大揺れで、びっくりしたり、嬉しかったり、ムカついたり、わけわかんなかったり。そう、それは
That
初
just
め
makes
て
me
の気分
curious
で
about the English cast.
当たり前だ。だってパパが、死んだはずのパパが生きていたなんて。
Oh. Oh, okay. So there's somebody else here with us. They gotcha. We're out at sea. Aboard boat. I see. Ah, never would have known that. That's probably a Japanese thing, right? I feel like that would be more normal for a kid to be on their own and public there. Yeah, it would be. Because kids even walk home from school like as early as elementary, after all. By themselves. At least in the past. I'm not sure if they still do now.
パパ、
Dad is on that island. Jessica.
ジェシカ。
アシュレイ、目が覚めた？少し海風に当たってみたら気持ちいいわよ。
うん。
どうしたの？船酔いしちゃった？
大丈夫。全然元気。
本当？
This is cool.
ねえ、もしかしてまたあの夢を見たの？
うん。どうしていつも同じ夢を見て同じところで目が覚めるんだろう。それにパパの顔どうしても思い出せない。
小さな時の記憶なんて無理して思い出さなくてもいいの。それにパパにはもうすぐ会えるんだから気にしないで。
ジェシカ。ジェシカはパパの妹で、私のたった一人の家族。
Your aunt,
高
huh?
校で科学の先生をしながら幼い私を引き取り育ててくれた。
On a high school
優しいジェ
teacher's
シカ。
salary in the US? Damn.
いつだって味方になって私のことを考えてくれる。でもジェシカ、パパが生きていたことどうして黙っていたの？
Alright, I don't speak much Japanese, but I can already feel the disparity between what they're saying and what's being translated.
あなたのパパと約束していたの。
約束
？11年前のことよ。あなたのパパのリチャードが3つになったばかりのあなたを抱き、突然やってき
This
て
is creepy.
思い詰めた顔でこう言ったの。この子を頼む。いつか必ず迎えに来るからって。そして連絡するその日まで自分は死んだことにしておいてくれと。
Okay, I'll do that.
どうしてパパはそんなことを？
理由は話してくれなかった。
ママが死んで私のことが邪魔になったんじゃない？
違う、絶対に違う。アシュレイ、パパを信じてあげて。 リチャードは立派な人よ。絶対に理由もなくあなたを置いて出ていく人じゃない。あの日もあなたを見る彼の目はとても優しかったわ。だから私はリチャードを信じて何も聞かずにあなたを預かった。ごめんなさい、アシュレイ。パパのこと今まで黙っていて。
14回目の誕生日が近づいてきたある日、私に届いた差出人不明の小包。その中に入っていたのは3つの時に死んだはずのパパからの手紙と、何に使うのかわからない、まるでゲーム機みたいな機械。そして今その手紙を見て私はジェシカと向かっている。パパが待つというブラッド・エドワード島へ。
So everybody here is supposed to be like US British descent, right? So maybe it will be more fitting to do English voices.
パパってどんな人だったの？
Plus I'm really
そう
curious.
ね。リチャードはとても優秀な科学者だったわ。
科学者だったの？
あなたに送ってきたその機械もきっとリチャードが作ったもの。
Device.
これをパパが？
ん？
すごいな。こんなの作れちゃうんだ。
Whoa, wait. Hang on. Am I supposed to like click on that? How do I do it?
パパはどんな研究をしてたの？
記憶の研究よ。
記憶の研究？
ええ。リチャードは脳科学の分野で世界屈指の研究所に所属していたの。そこには世界中から優秀な科学者が集まっていて、そこでリチャードは日本から来た女性科学者と出会い、彼女を愛し、そして結婚した。
その人って？
そう。その人の名前はサヨコ。あなたのママよ。
So now we have two things to ask about. We can ask about both, right? It's not gonna make me choose one or the other.
ジェシカ、ママのことなんだけど。
サヨコは強い意志を持った聡明な科学者だったわ。とても美しい黒い瞳をしていて。アシュレイ、あなたのその瞳はママからの贈り物ね。
違うよ。私が聞きたいのはそんなことじゃない。
アシュレイ。
ジェシカ、お願いだから本当のことを話して。もう何を聞いても私驚かないから。私怒らないから。
It's been too long since I've watched
ママのこと
anime,
が知
so
り
I
たい。
won't be able to figure this out.
パパと一緒にママも死んだってずっと思ってたけど、パパが生きてたってことは本当はママも生きてるんでしょ？パパと一緒にあの島にいるんでしょ？
No, she was definitely.
教えて、ジェシカ。
アシュレイ、そのことはリチャードに聞いて。パパに会えばすべてわかるわ。
ジェシカ。
Then okay, let's ask about the device now.
パパが送ってきたこの機械、DAS って書いてある。
Oh my god, wait.
どういう意味かしら。
If you just take out the A, it's just initials for the DS. No, I guess they couldn't change whatchamacallit, change the name of the system too hard, right? Are you serious? Don't tell me you just got that. Okay, but I was too focused on the fact that it was called the dual another system. Like, I got pulled in one direction to like, oh, it was named after the game. That I just missed the fact that the initials are like DS. So, yeah.
これカメラのアイコンかな。
DS literally stands for dual screen? It did? What? They were just letters? Oh no. I'm learning things that I probably should have known years ago. Okay, camera function. You can take pictures using the DAS. X for the DAS cameras or ZL. You can see your pictures in the DAS album. YouTuber brain rot. Well, I didn't know this before even becoming the before becoming a DS. No, before becoming a VTuber. So that's just like a me thing. That I never questioned why he's got the DS. Like, oh cool. This is just the DS and nothing more. Alright. A picture, huh? Darn, it won't let me zoom in. Okay.
あ、撮れた。今撮ったのを見るのは、ちゃんと撮れてる。
Not bad.
ねえジェシカ、今度は私を撮ってみて。
残念だけどダメみたいね。この機械はあなたにしか使えない。
The only one?
どうして？
この機械が届いた時一通り調べてみたの。これにはバイオメトリクスであなたの遺伝情報が登録されている。
Oh, okay. Biometrics. What are biometrics? That's probably what she's gonna ask.
バイオメトリクス？
Yep.
バイオメトリクスっていうのは人間の肉体的な特徴を読み取って登録されているデータと照合し鍵として使うシステムのことよ。DAS にはそれが組み込まれていて、あなた以外の人が操作しようとしても動かないの。
はあ、これ私にしか使えないんだ。
Okay.
おい、
Why would that
おしゃ
need
べ
to
り
be
も
the
結構だが、
case?
そろそろ着くぜ。
What's on there that we don't want other people to see? Okay, but interesting. So that was everything that was happening before we came to this island, huh? Oh! Dad? I finally found you after Nintendo banished you from the Earth. For teaching me your ways of piracy. Okay. The album. I don't like how the okay. It's supposed to be like a digital sound effect, but it just sounds wet. Okay. And Wada put him there himself. Wow, he got to meet a Wada? Man. Let's take a picture. Bro's got a wet DS. Sorry, I may have like dropped it over the boat and we had to stop to go back for it. Reverse camera. Ah, because of course. Then batch delete. I wonder what the there has to be another reason why we can take photos, right? Oh! Oh, here we go. Spot the difference, huh? Or hopefully it's not gonna be like Ace Attorney, where it's like with the whole stereoscopic stuff. Wait, hang on. Can you even like do that? Like using those principles? Hang on. And then if I just like do like that, it might be too big of a difference. Then now, overlay. Oh man, that's trippy. And apparently, if you like rush your eyes, this should like also give you like a 3D effect with these overlapping pictures. But yeah, hopefully we don't need to do anything like that. Wait, delete. 3DS remake. Alright, Jessica. Where could Richard be?
Huh?
What is it? Alright, they're not gonna have anything else to say. Can I talk to you? Nah, I don't think I can. Alright, let's go up.
誰もいない。
どうした？誰か迎えに来るんじゃなかったのか？
変ね。何かあったのかしら。リチャードはここで私たちを待っているはずなんだけど。
私、行かない。
アシュレイ。
どうしてパパはいないの？おかしいよ。この島まで来いって言ったのはパパなのに。迎えに来ないなんてひどい。本当は私に会いたくないんだ。
なあお客さん、悪いがこれから次の客を迎えに行かなきゃならねえ。時間が来たらいっぺん港に戻らせてもらうがいいかい？
ええ、大丈夫です。
じゃあ迎えは約束通りに夕方には戻ってくるからよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so she's with a legal guardian,
アシュレイ、
so that makes it
あなたは
better.
ここに
But we got separated,
私
so
が
not
リチャー
still
ドを
not
探
good.
してくるから。近くにいなければすぐに戻ってくるわ。
Just swing your legs off the side.
おっかさん、困った顔してたぞ。
ジェシカはママじゃないよ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんか？
違うよ。ジェシカはパパの妹で、今日まで私を育ててくれて。パパはジェシカに私を預けてどこかへ行っちゃって。私はパパが死んだって思ってて、それで急に手紙が来て。
ちょっと待て。どうやらジョーちゃんが大変な身の上らしいのは分かったが。
But I don't want to hear any of
悪
it.
いな、よそ様の事情に首を突っ込むたちじゃなくてな。それよかジョーちゃんいいのか？あの人と一緒に行かなくて。
別に。
じゃあ
He's got a
あ
tall
の人が
head.
戻ってくるまで
Like,
少し話でもして待つとするか。
いいけど、
oh man.
話って言われてもな。
I can't unsee it now.
この島のこととかな。
5 ed. Like, actually, yeah.
船長のこととかも。
ああ、いいとも。俺が話せることならな。
Okay. I know that Ashley would rather ask about him first before the island. So let's do that.
ねえ、 船長はいつから船長なの？
ジョーちゃんが生まれるずっと前からだ。
すごいね。そんなに前から船長なんだ。
You had white hair while you were young, not me.
ね
I got these of
え、どう
years
して船
behind
長
me.
になろうって思ったの？小さい頃からの夢だったとか？
さあな。
他になりたかったものある？
あったかもしれんが、昔のこと
Hop in
だ。
style. His little
忘れちまった
I don't know what those are called. His little thingy on his white jacket.
大人になると昔のことはみんな忘れちゃうの？
心配するな、ジョーちゃん。忘れたいことだから忘れるんだ。
忘れたくないこともある？
あるさ。忘れたくない大切な思い出は心が覚えてるからな。
So you don't need to try to remember. Ooh! His portrait looks cool. Yeah, maybe I should look at these more. But I do need to rewind a little bit because I missed some of this. Okay, I got it now. But what about Jessica? Ah. She looks pretty darn nerdy.
心が覚えてる。
ああ、大切な思い出ってやつは忘れたと思っても。
He looks locked in. Oh yeah. He looks like he's ready for anything to happen. Whoops, oh god.
必ず心がまた思い出させてくれる。
Alright, time for the island. So this is Edward
この
Island?
島無人島なんだよね。
今はな。
ってことは昔は誰か住んでたの？
No, this is like called
大金
Blood
持ちの
something
一家が
Island.
住んでたらしい。だがそこの主人が病に倒れてから良くないことばかり続いて、
良くないことって何？
家族が次々と死んでいったそうだ。
Blood Edward Island.
どう
Oh,
して死ん
okay.
だの？
さあな。
何か事件でもあったのかな？
So it was. I just got him separated. That was all.
ジョーちゃん、気になるかもしれんが、そういうことにはあんまり首を突っ込むな。探偵の真似事なんかしても死んだ人は浮かばれない。
What did the dead care?
とにか
Huh?
くそういうことが続いて、残された家族も島を出て行き、島に住む者は誰もいなくなったそうだ。そして心ない連中がこの島を血塗られたエドワード家の島、
Blood
ブラ
soaked.
ッド・エド
Okay.
ワード島と呼ぶようになったというわけさ。
Ah. BEI. Okay, that's not another
ねえ
acronym.
この島にはよく来るの？
いや、こんな島に来たがる物好きはめったにおらんが、最近背の高い金髪の男に頼まれて船を出したことがある。
Tall blonde man.
背の高い男の人？ねえ、それはいつのこと？その人なんて名前だったの？
You never told me.
気になるのか？
だってその人もしかしたらパパかもしれないし。
悪いな、ジョーちゃん。ちょっと喋りすぎちまった。
Ah, come on, man.
客の秘密はこれ以上話せない。話はここまでだ。
You just heard about like us trying to meet our father who's been missing for years. There was a bone.
ありゃ、お前のおばさんじゃないのかい？
Actually, it's a reference to the Nintendo system, the BEIF. Man. I may not know much, but I definitely know that's not a thing.
え？
She's talking with him without coming back for us?
行った方がいいんじゃないか？
行ってくるね。
Alright. Auntie! Don't leave us! We're just a small child! Okay. Now what's gonna happen that's gonna like... Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Just the thought makes me nervous. So what's gonna happen that's gonna make boulders, like, come crashing down behind us? Locked.
嘘でしょ。鍵が閉まってる。ダメだ、開かない。
But how? This is the only way here. But they put the lock back. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to think about it too hard because the bars are big enough to like fit your arms through them. But still, you would think that the lock is on the other side and not here. Well, there he goes.
Sencho, 行っちゃった。行っちゃったんだ。
Like, he can't say, or we can't say that he didn't tell us, at the very least.
はあ、困ったな。ボロい椅子。
What's that taped underneath the seat?
じっとしててもダメだ。早くジェシカを追いかけなくちゃ。
Made a jingle too. North Wells University. Never commented on the shirt until now.
何の音？ん？
Was that a bell I just heard? Whoa. Oh. Okay. What's the key doing here? Get the key. Tilt the chair to get the key out. Oh god. If you're playing in the headhome mode, you can use the R to inspect the chair more closely. Oh. Okay. Gyro controls. Oh, I see. How am I gonna do this? Alright. And then... Alright, got it. Oh, this is gonna be a time and a half. Got key on a keychain.
それにしても、この鍵、どこのだろう？
Okay. Let's inspect it. A key attached to a keychain of a bear and its child. The small bell makes a nice jingling sound when shaken. Thank you. Okay. No, nothing special about it. This must be like a spare key. Can't exactly put it under the welcome mat, because there is none.
ジェシカ、この先にいるんだよね。
Let's go! Oh, new area.
ジェシカ。
Character screen. You now see information about characters and their relationships in the DAS. Information in the character section will be updated as you advance through the story. Ah, we can manually save and all that too. Captain Richard Sayako. Aunt, niece. Siblings, parent-child, spouses. But if it's a double line, they're married. Single line relatives, and then dotted line acquaintances. Okay. There's no dotted line for us and the captain though. Alright, Richard Robbins. I got a letter along with a weird device from Richard Robbins, my father. But are they really from Dad? I'd always heard he died 11 years ago with Mom. Apparently the device is something Dad made, and I'm the only one who can use it. Why would he send me this? I came to this Blood Edward Island he mentioned in the letter, but I don't remember anything about him or what he looks like. I wonder if he'll recognize me. Sayako Robbins. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too. I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. Jessica Robbins? My Aunt Jessica is super nice. She's raised me ever since Dad dropped me at her doorstep 11 years ago. She can be strict, but I chalk that up to her being a teacher. And we do get into fights sometimes, but I know she always has my best interest in mind. Whenever I'm feeling down, she'll hang out with me until I start feeling better. She's like a mother to me, and I love her for it. I wouldn't have even come here today had she not encouraged me to. She says I should trust my dad, but that isn't easy when I can't even remember his face. Alright, and this man is just Captain. St. Joel. The captain of the boat that took me and Jessica to Blood Edward Island. I guess he's been doing this since before I was born, and he's really good at it. I didn't even get seasick. He looks a little gruff and scary, but he seems really nice when you talk to him. He told me some stuff about the island, and how the people that used to live here had some trouble. What is Dad doing here? And Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Ah! Mizuki! Wait, isn't that, like, the same name as, Date's adoptive daughter from Ice Somnium Files? That is a crazy twist of fate, if that is the case. Imagine if it's the same person, same voice actor too. Tomorrow's my 14th birthday, but I feel terrible. It's all because of this package I got from my dad, who I was told died 11 years ago. All that was inside was a note telling me to come to Blood Edward Island to celebrate my birthday, and this thing that looks like a game system. I don't know what to do. It's just so random. Jessica told me I should go, and I reluctantly agreed, but I have no idea why. My mind's going a mile a minute. My dad is alive? Seriously? So he didn't die, he abandoned me. Now he wants to celebrate my birthday, just out of the blue. Why would I possibly want to spend my birthday with him? I don't think I'll be able to even force a smile when I meet him, let alone act happy. Okay. Ooh. Wonder what's gonna happen here. A minecart? It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. Can't use it. Minecraft. Minecarts spotted. This is now officially a Minecraft game. Warning, gold mine closed. No entry.
古い建物がいっぱいある。昔は人がたくさんいたんだ。
Okay.
うわ、
This car got knocked over somehow. Did a rock fall on it and knock it over? Hmm.
ふむ。
They probably used this stuff in the mine. Judging by the rust, these haven't been used in a long time. Edward Company. Okay. The sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. Warning! Gold mine closed. No entry. Edward Company. Okay. Oh, the mansion is just like in full view. I'm guessing the front door was probably locked, and then that's how we're gonna get to where we were before. Wow, we got one cutscene of her just saying that. If there's not a water fountain up front, then this mansion sucks. Uh-oh.
今の悲鳴。今のは何？
Oh no, her glasses!
ジェシカ！
The gate is locked. Whoops.
ダメだ。
No good. It won't open. But I'm sure Jessica's through here. That way or... Okay. I get the feeling that you turn the camera using L and R on the DS. Because there's only like, you know, a 1 D-pad. I wonder if I could use this to go over the fence. No good. It's not tall enough. Yeah, and that's very spiky too. The entrance to the tunnel is closed off. It's dark in there, so I can't see up ahead at all. Can't go in there. It's too dark and I don't think Jessica came through here. Maybe I can use this to climb over the fence. Ugh. The wood is all rotted. It'll probably break if I get on top. Sorry, nothing about that one. Okay. We just gotta go. Other side. Ooh. Oh! Here we go!
きっとこの道を進めば
Back to the
あのお
present.
屋敷に行けるはず。
That's really weird then. Why would the rocks just come down like that? What if it just like showed me running back and forth Like, just trying to figure out what to do. Stone monument. Right. What, is this gate gonna be locked? Oh no, it's not locked. That tree kind of made it look like it was chained up. I can see the mansion from here. Ooh. The cemetery. Ah, okay. After family.
もしかしてここって
It is exactly what you think it is. Lawrence Edward, Henry Edward, and Thomas Edward. Thomas, huh? It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Oh no! What do you mean by that? Alright, I gotta take a picture. Huh? Okay, only Henry doesn't have like a hole through his tombstone. Anything around back? No. Oh yeah, let's get their years that they died to. 48. Also 48. But this guy lived for 80 years. 1912 to 1948. Are you supposed to be holding something too? Yeah, it is. This will definitely be important. Alright, gardening tools. There's an assortment of gardening tools. Has someone been using these to take care of the grounds? Alright, too blurry. There's so much moss. How old is this one? William Wells. This one's pretty impressive, and I can make out some words. William Wells. Is he part of the Edwards family? Just in case. There is kind of like off to the side, so I don't think his tombstone is going to come in handy. Actually, no, it's fairly hidden. All things considered. Huh. Is this a grave too? I've never seen one that looks like this. This grave is smaller than the others. Is a child buried here? Let's say maybe a pet, not a child. Which is still sad, but not as disturbing. This grave is in rough shape. It must be really old. What is this gonna be like the disappearance of Edith Finch? Child grave? No. Don't put that emoji with Essence. I wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. There were weeds and dead leaves covering everything. But somebody's been using the gardening tools at the very least, so they've probably been here just like recently. Whose grave is this? Chiseled into the old tombstone. Henry Edward, 1910 to 1948. I love that game, very sad. Yeah, me too. it does make me wonder how, you know, what happened to Edie's grandmother, because that one is the only one whose story got cut off before we reached its conclusion. So it does make me curious, like what she saw and things like that. But yeah, really good game. I wonder when this tombstone was made. Okay, Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948. Huh? There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it? Then they gotta worry about the top part, right? No. Oh, you mean what remains of Edith Finch? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess I mixed that one up with the Haruhi anime. Whose grave is this? Thomas Edward. This one has a hole too. What could it mean? Whoops, did not mean to press that. It's locked. How does it open? Oh, usually when it does the comic book pages like that, there would be voice lines, but not this time. Ah, I see now though. So I do have to look at those pictures. Okay, so it's the vertical one. And it's definitely gotta be this. There we go. That's weird. Yeah. Better grab a shovel. Let me see. Would I be able to use these? No. I don't remember seeing like a tool around here. Oh snap, there's another one all the way over here. There's a tombstone. I can't make out what it says. Oh well, here's the other piece. Who put this here? There's a pair of pruning shears on the ground. They look pretty rusty. I can't use them like this. Oh, but we're not gonna pick it up? My power went out, but just for my lights? I don't know how my power provider manages this. Yeah, that sounds weird. But only for your light. It's kind of flickered for me that way before too in the past though, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Aha! Here we go. All of the lights. Oh. Well, it sounds like that. Or actually, it might have been for a while. Well, at least it came back on. Before you had to like go to sleep for the night, you know? There's too much moss. I can't read what it says. There's a rusty candle. No use. It won't open. The wood has rotted away. It's dark, but I think I see something in there.
なんだろう。
I think I can reach it.
よいしょ。
Just a little further.
ん
What's this? Alright, well, I found all the clues for the door puzzle. After I've already solved it. There's an old room. I wonder how long it's been standing here. This game doesn't have any scares, right? This doesn't strike me as that type of game, no. But I could be very wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's not a horror game. There we go. Yeah, now we can open the door. No. I need a shovel or like something. What's behind here? Nothing. Probably just some spooky moments later and that's it? Yeah. At most, it would just be like the characters getting scared, but not us. You know? Because we are on like a Resident Evil style island right now, so can't be too prepared. Looks like a path this way. There's a lot of nook and crannies that you can go through here, huh? So maybe something this way too. I didn't even need to look for anything, I just needed to interact with the rock. D.
D? なんだろう。これもお墓かな。でも他のお墓と随分雰囲気が違う。さて。
Oh. Ah, so you're D.
誰かいるの？
君は。
誰？どこにいるの？
僕の声聞こえるの？
聞こえてるよ。隠れてないで出てきなさいよ。
隠れてなんかないよ。
Huh? Whoa! Hi! Alright, there are dead children in this family.
ね
はい。
え。ねえ。君は誰？
アッシュレイ。
アーシュレイ？
違います。アシュレイ。私はアシュレイ水木ロビンズ。
アシュレイって言うんだ。
お願い、助けて。私何もしてない。まだ死にたくない。
So was I. Too bad.
僕は何もしない。目を開けて僕を見て。
これって私の目の前にいるのって
His little rune moved.
ゴース
アシュレイ、僕が見えるの？
見えてる。
本当に？
見えてるってば。
見えてる。
ゴーストが笑ってる。怖いよ。どうして笑うんだよ。
だって。
Whoa, that was a lot for just that simple sentence.
だって僕待ってたんだ。ずっと待ってたんだ。アシュレイ、君みたいな人が ここにやってくるのを。
She can see dead people. Whoa. Someone like you?
私みたいな人ってどういうこと？
僕のことが見える人を僕はずっと待っていたんだ。
見えるよ、見えちゃってるよ。だから困ってる。だってあなたは。
そうだよ。僕はゴースト、人間じゃない。
やっぱりそうなんだ。
怖がらないでアシュレイ。僕は D。
ゴーストにも名前があるんだ。信じらんない。私
D
ゴーストと話してる。きっとあの石を起こしたからだ。それで眠ってたゴーストを目覚めさせちゃったんだ。どうしよう。
違うよ。あれは僕の墓じゃない。あ
Oh.
の石の下に僕の体は埋まっていない。
Why is your initial... Or...
僕はずっとここにいた。でも
Okay. Before I ask
誰も
questions,
僕に
let's just
気づ
see
か
if
なかった。
it'll be answered in the same conversation.
一人ぼっちで長い間ずっと。
一人ぼっちずっと。
ここにも来た人はいたけど、
D's the only ghost of his
Demo.
family. Okay.
その人たちみんな僕のことが見えなかった。
どうして？
僕にはわからない。でもようやく会えたんだ。僕のことが見える人に。だから君ならきっと僕の記憶を蘇らせることができる。
Regain my memories. To recollect. Sorry. Regain my memories.
記憶を蘇らせることができる？どういうこと？
アシュレイ、僕には記憶がない。生きてた時のことを何一つ覚えていないんだ。自分が誰だったのか、なぜ死んでしまったのか、何もわからない。だからきっと天国に行けなくて、この世をずっとさまよい続けてる。
ずっとってどれくらい？
今年で57年。
57 years.
数えるの間違ってなければ。
Ever
57
since
年？
48, right?
そんなに驚く？
だって57年だなんておばあちゃんになれる時間だよ。
そうだね。
大変なんだ。そんな長い間一人ぼっちで。
うん。だから僕はなくしてしまった自分の記憶を蘇らせたい。思い出せないことを思い出したい。
思い出したいって気持ち私もわかる。ねえ T、 本当に何も覚えてないの？ちょっとだけでも思い出せそうなことない？
あるよ。少しだけなら覚えていること。
Something. I don't know what it is about Japanese and like these single letter names, because it's only been like one other case that I've played recently, and that's A from Xenoblade, and you could argue that's just because they are using a alias. Maybe that's what the A is for. Nah. But I noticed that like they do tend to use more single letter names than I feel like we do over here in the West. So it just makes me kind of wonder, you know? But again, I only have one other
何を覚えているの？
game to compare to, so maybe it's not as much as I think.
誰かが僕のことを D と呼んでいたこと、そして僕のこの胸の模様のこと。
この模様？
これは僕が最後に見たもの。きっと僕が死ぬ瞬間に僕の目に焼き付いたものだ。
The name. D and the mark on his chest. That's been burnt into his mind at the moment of his death. Oh. Names are gonna run out fast if they keep that up. 26 possible names, yeah. What's next? Combining letters to make new names? Nah, unheard of.
死ぬ瞬間。
これが何か分かれば
That'd be too hard to remember.
僕がなぜ死んだのかきっとその訳も分かると思う。アシュレイ、僕はそれが知りたいんだ。
I must know.
僕と一緒にこの島の過去を探って僕の記憶を蘇らせて。
Just call everyone A. Hey, what's up, A? Not much. How about you, A? Me? I was just spent some time with A and A last night. Oh, really? But I thought A and A didn't get back together until, like, the whole thing that happened with A, you know? Yeah, turns out that wasn't really A's fault. That was because A kind of forced them into that situation, you know? It's like, oh, kind of like what happened with me and A before. Yeah, kind of like that. I meant AA, not AB. Oh, sorry. It's very easy to get that confused. Of a single letter, you can remember 8 billion people's names. That's true. That is true. With just a single letter, you can memorize 8 billion people's names. Because there can only be 26 different things. And if you have your own alphabet system in your own language, too bad. You're using Roman alphabets instead.
そんなこと急に言われてもそれに私そんな大変なことできないかも。
できるよ。
F it's. It's like, what? What did F do? It's like, oh no, sorry. I mean, that's just his nickname, you know?
だって君には僕が見えるし僕の声も聞こえる。僕は待っていたんだ。57年間君のような人が来てくれるのを。アシュレイ、お願いだ。僕の記憶を蘇らせて。
F it. Twisted.
どうしよう。D のこととても心に引っかかるけど。
It's a good thing that these nuts jokes hasn't been invented in 2005 yet.
ジェシカを探さなきゃ。船長は日が暮れる前に戻ってくるって言ってたし。
Yeah, I'm just thinking now too. Because imagine if Ashley came from like the modern day in a year of the Lord and Savior 2024. She met D, but because she's just like brain rotted from being on TikTok and all that stuff all the time, the first thing she says after meeting D is like, "Hey, can I ask you a question, D?" It's like, what? D's nuts?
それに私やっぱりパパにも会いたい。
Oh, that would make D a boomer in that case. I think I'm starting to like get an idea of like how their dynamic is gonna play out in just a few minutes. Let's just use the metal Akkadian cuneiform. Oh my god. What kind of ancient language is that?
D、私ね、パパに会うためにこの島にやってきたんだ。でもパパは死んだんだってジェシカずっと言ってたから。
Does the D stand for dad? Are you my dad? Nah. Sorry.
パパが死んだ。
だからジェシカに怒ってて一人になってはぐれちゃって。
Wikipedia tells me it's the most ancient one, so it must be true. Oh, wow. Oh, Sumero. So like the Sumerian valley? No, because that's just Mesopotamia. Wikipedia is never wrong, never. Yeah, it's never wrong about where their sources come from, but not how it's all summarized.
私素直じゃなかった。
100% of the times,
本
yeah.
当はパパに会いたいくせに。
パパ。
うん。私パパに会わなきゃいけないんだ。だからごめんね。D の記憶を蘇らせる手伝い、私にはできない。
Yeah, we're only gonna be here for one day, so...
パパ。
D どうしたの？
父さん。
Just like that,
これ
okay.
が父さんの育った家だよ。
父さん。
Was that very first cutscene? Yeah! We were seeing it from Dee's perspective. How much can go wrong in one day? I think we're about to find out.
D どうしたの？
You look like you've seen a ghost, D. Sorry. Was that an insensitive joke to a ghost people? I apologize.
D 怒ったのかな。でも仕方ないよ。
But it can't be my
私
fault.
ジェシカを見つけなきゃいけないんだ。さあ行こう。
Alright, on the bright side, he's not actually mad. Alright, now we can go to the door.
やった。これでお屋敷の玄関に行ける。
Mansion grounds. Alright, please do not tell me that there is going to be like any kind of collectible in this game. My mind would not be able to handle that because I would want to just run around and check every single corner to try to find them. Oh snap, there's 2 games in this collection. I just remembered. So after we finish this one, we'll be able to just jump right into the next story.
今何か光った。
Yeah, but first, let's just keep looking around. You kinda need 2 games at least to make a collection. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking about it. I knew that it was a collection, but it just kinda slipped my mind. Because I thought this was all just one giant story, you know? Because it didn't make me like select, like, do you want to play the first game or the second game? Which, I guess for people who's played the first game before in the DS, they kind of have to go through this first before they could touch the second game, don't they? Which that kind of sucks, actually.
これは
So this is a remake, so maybe there's enough new stuff to justify it. And I don't know how long ago the first game came out too.
ジェシカのメガネ。
Got Jessica's glasses. Ah, it's open on the top. There's like a certain train conductor.
やっぱりこの中にジェシカが。開かない。どうしよう。もしかしてこれってドアノッカー？
アシュレイ。
D?
D
Did D appearing make the Switch lag? No. Don't tell me that about my launch edition Switch.
びっくりしたよ。急にいなくなるんだもん。
That reminds me of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition that comes with both games and makes you choose the beginning. But I wonder how many chose the sequel first, because Japanese is right to the left. Right to left. Oh. Oh. Oh, that'd be very unfortunate, huh? First timers playing the second game first because it's not arranged from left to right.
怒らせちゃったかもって思った。
怒ってないよ。なんで？
だって私が D のこと手伝えないって言ったから。
違うよ。君の話を聞いて思い出したことがあって。
But that made you fly off.
だから、
huh.
ここに来たんだ。
Ah, okay. Remember something?
思い出したことって？
父さんのことだ。僕にも父さんがいたってこと思い出したんだ。ずっと思い出せなかったのに、一人じゃ思い出せなかったのに。でもアシュレイ、君がパパに会いたいって言ったから、それを聞いて僕は思い出した。僕は父さんと一緒にこの屋敷に来たんだってこと。
Alright, I know that we literally just started, but this is making me curious about the fact that there's even a second game at all. So like, what plot threads are left unresolved in this game that sets up a sequel? Or even, if there aren't any, what is the second game even about? You know? I think she's older in the sequel. Yeah, I think she's older by 4 or 5 years. Either she is in her very tail end of her teens, or she's in her early 20s. If I recall from the trailer at least. Yeah, me too.
それって D も私みたいにこの島を訪ねてきたってこと？
Oh, it's not on auto.
D、お父さんとどこからこの島に来たの？
わからない。でもこの屋敷に来た時のこと少し思い出してきた。だからこの屋敷の中を見ればもっと何か思い出せるかも。アシュレイ、この扉を開けて。
Can't you just go through the door regardless?
ダメだよ。さっき試したら鍵がかかってた。私だってこの扉を開けてジェシカを探したいのに。
ねえ、ジェシカって誰？さっきも言ってたよね。
私を育ててくれた人。パパの妹。もしかしたらこの扉の向こうで。ねえ、ゴーストでしょ？
There
通
we
り
go.
抜けたりできないの？
Also, do they not have a word for auntie and uncle in Japanese? I feel like they do, but she's always referred to her as just her father's little sister. I've noticed. Or is she just or is it just like a thing of Ashley that she has this degree of separation from seeing her aunt as like a part of her family, you know? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it.
ダメなんだ。僕はドアノッカーにも触れられない。
Nope, another
これが
memory.
父さんの育った家だよ。なあ、このドアノッカーには秘密があるんだ。
Alright, son. I'm gonna teach you the secret to open this door. You just have to push. It's not a pull door, it's a push door.
思い出した。この扉の前で父さんが言ったこと。
Oh, okay. He told you something about this door specifically?
そうだ。父さんが言ったんだ。このドアノッカーには秘密があるって。アシュレイ、お願い。君なら秘密を解いてこのドアを開けられるかも。
私が？
Alright, so you really didn't remember anything at all. Because remembering that there's a secret to the door does not tell us anything about the door itself. Jessica's glasses. Her favorite glasses. They were on the ground in front of the mansion. They don't look broken, which is a small relief. Whoa. Whoa, okay. And now we put on the glasses. Okay. How can I open it? Alright, they make two different sounds. It's not opening. I'll try again. I don't remember seeing anything related to, like, birds around the front part of the mansion. Nothing out here.
ねえ D、 さっきは思い出さなかったけど、
Oh, okay.
今思い出したこととかない？
そうだ。
こっちにおいで。そろそろ中に入ろう。
Oh. Oh, wow. Alright, I got it. I got it.
ドアノッカーの秘密か。
Ooh, it definitely would have taken me a long time to notice these here. Wow. Okay, so right, left, and then double. There we go. Oh, it was a push door too.
うわ、開いた。
Well, what do you know? Tell me going. Ah, you should have talked with D. See what he
きっとこの
said.
中にジェシカが、そしてパパも。
Okay, so he has object permanence, this ghost. He can't just phase through
D、
stuff.
どうしたの？
ずっとこの時を待ち望んでいたのに、いざ入るってなって緊張してるだけ。あ、何？
ゴーストなのに怖いんだ。
うん、そうだね。おかしいや。
私も D のこと全然怖くないよ。ねえ D、 一緒に行かない？ D の記憶蘇らせるお手伝い私するよ。だから D もジェシカを探すのを手伝ってよ。
うん、いいよ。
じゃあ行こう、一緒に。二人で行けば怖くない。
What's considered the two of us?
ゴーストと
Don't
友
speak
達
too
になるなん
soon.
てそんなすごいことはあるんだ。
友達？
だよね。
うん、そうだ。友達だよ。
よかった。行こう、D。
I haven't made a friend in decades. This is nice.
友達か。
Save? Yes. Autosave. Let's save here. Meet with D. Complete. And that's the end of chapter 1. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty invested right now. Chapter 2, Lawrence's mansion. Lawrence is the oldest person in the cemetery. 2 chandeliers in the foyer? They're big too.
Jessica, いるの? Jessica, 出てきて.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
誰もいないのかな?
but if you clean a place right before leaving it and nobody ever like goes into it again, then that should mean that that there should be no dust ever, right? Because dust is kind of like an amalgamation of like your dead skin cells and hair, and just like all bits of like little particles that collect together. So if that's the case, then that means that Norris truly has been here ever since the family left. That chandelier's gotta fall by the end of the game. Yeah? Or by the middle, in the beginning, who knows? I don't think so. Yeah, because I thought I remember something like that being the case. I would assume dust could get in through the ventilation system. Yeah, that would take care of stuff like the pollen and like stuff like that getting in. But if you shut that off too, then that would mean there should be no dust at all. If you just leave it pristine. I don't know.
ジェシカはこのお屋敷の中にいるはず。それにきっとパパも。
So the
D?
acronym for her university shirt is like NWU. The Rue. The foyer. I'm low-key kind of surprised that I got this part of the mansion right. Yeah, I want to look around, but I want to go see what's up with the...
D?
Oh, D. There you are. This person.
大きな肖像画。
What a huge painting.
この絵がどうかしたの ?D?
In the 15 minutes that D has met Ashley, he's remembered like 3 different things.
でもこれ誰なんだろう。あ、名前書いてある。
Lawrence Edward?
エドワード家当主ローレンス・エドワード。
Dun dun.
じゃあこの人がこの島のこのお屋敷の主。
アシュレイ、この人は僕のひいおじい様だ。
じゃあ D はこのお屋敷のエドワード家の人ってこと？
Empty buildings can still accumulate dust due to several factors. Okay. First, dust can enter a building through open windows, doors, or ventilation systems. Ah, right, doors too, if they're not properly sealed. The second, dust can also be generated internally from sources such as construction materials, carpet fibers, and even the building's own materials and furnishing. Ah, okay. So dust is just a natural part of life, unfortunately. Dang. Also bugs. Yep, also bugs.
D ってここに住んでいたの？
Dead bugs. Yeah.
違うよ、アシュレイ。僕は父さんと一緒に病気のひいおじい様に会うためにここにやってきたんだ。
そして
Music?
ピアノの音。そうだ。この屋敷に着いたあの時、とっても優しいピアノの音が聞こえてきたんだ。
ピアノの音？
ねえ、アシュレイ。ピアノを探してみようよ。僕、ついていくから。
わかった。
For a second, I thought he was just about to, like, just absorb himself into Ashley. There's a portrait of Lawrence, head of the Edward family. Patriarch of the Edward family. This face is cool. The pattern really grabs your attention. Some kind of decorative plates, I guess. It's too dirty to tell what's on it. The door's locked.
Jessica.
Oh yeah, right. These should be in our character stuff now. Oh, Lawrence too. Friends! All of our stuff is getting updated. Oh boy. Okay, just D. Just when I was about to give up on opening the door to the mansion, D appeared again. It seems like maybe being around me helps bring his memories come back. Ah, this is updating per chapter. Ooh, okay. That's how we got past the door. As we were talking, he suddenly remembered coming to the island with his father. After that, we were able to figure out the door knockers and get inside. I'm not scared of D at all anymore. He's just a nice ghost that needs help, so I asked him to come along. I also didn't want to be alone, so having a friend is nice. A ghost friend. That's like the coolest thing that's happened to me. I'll call him Casper. But that doesn't start with a D. If you're gonna call him anything, you should call him Dasper. Maybe even Dapper. Dad was supposed to meet us at the dock, but he never showed. Who invites you to a weird island and doesn't even show up? He probably just changed his mind about wanting to meet me. Jessica went on ahead, so I'm all alone. Just waiting to be killed by falling rocks or something. And it's all Dad's fault. He's probably just hanging out in the mansion or something. Jerk. I was running after Jessica. When I got close to the mansion, I heard a scream. I'm sure it was her. Pushing my fears aside, I made it to the front door. That's where I found her favorite pair of glasses. But why? What happened, Jessica? I can't be scared. I need to look for her. She's all the family I have left, and I love her. She has to be somewhere in the mansion. Okay. Jessica disappeared after leaving the dock, and then I stumbled into a graveyard while looking for her. And then, believe it or not, I met a ghost. His name is D. It sounds like he lost almost all of his memories from when he was alive. I didn't know what to say when he asked me to help him recover his memories, but he agreed to help me look for Jessica. So, I decided to work with him. He must have been so lonely, with no memories and no one to talk to for almost 60 years. Even I prefer to have someone around, rather than being all alone. Even now, when that someone happens to be a ghost. Anyway, we were able to get into this mansion thanks to D remembering the secret to the door. I think we make a good team. Alright, that's all the ones for now. Is there... Oh wow, this goes all the way out here to the left. Dee's great-grandfather, Lawrence Edward, and the owner of this mansion. Dee came to this island with his father to visit the man when he got sick. I've only seen him in a painting, but he looked a little scary. Like, you're getting your portrait painted. Why do you look so angry about it? Why didn't the artist ask him to smile? Okay. I still have something rad. Is it like, the pictures? There we go. I should probably take a look whenever there's a red dot in our little DAS. No good. It won't open. No good. It won't open. Where could Jessica be? Aha! This way. Oh boy.
Piano だ。
Ooh, are we about to like play the piano?
ダメだ。
No good. It won't open. It's time for the music puzzle. Potentially. No, I want to talk to D.
さっき D が話してたピアノってこれ？
I guess this works.
D?
Grunts in Japanese translates to I think. I'm sorry. I'm gonna like keep harping on stuff like this. I don't mean to.
こんにちは。あなたは
Ah!
パパの言ってたお客さんね。
フラニー。アシュレイ、思い出した。あの時ピアノを弾いてたのはフラニーだ。
Franny.
フラニーって
ここに住んでた女の子。
住んでた D の親戚とか？
わからない。けど、そうだ、フラニーだよ。僕のことを D って呼んだのは。僕、この屋敷でフラニーと友達になったんだ。
She was the one that gave him that
そっ
nickname.
か。よかったね。思い出せて。友達のことを忘れたままなんて悲しいもん。
うん。
Okay. Probably, yep, Franny got added. But we don't know what she looks like. Franny was Dee's friend. She lived in this mansion and was really good at the piano. She also nicknamed him Dee. I would love to have known her and heard her play music. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. There's a music stand for holding sheet music. Nothing else? Yeah. The air around the table smells like cigarettes. Someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad?
あ、こんなところに鍵がある。
Alright.
使える場所を探してみようよ。
This is gonna... I'll need to wait just in case, huh? Got E key. Not A key. E key. There's a lighter.
どうしたの？
Someone was here. Did they leave this lighter on this lighter on accident?
ねえ、
Ooh. Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's.
は
But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. There's an ashtray filled with cigarette butts.
あ、
So many cigarettes.
パパ。
Is my dad a chain smoker or something? Nah, he's got that fumigator perk. All done searching this room. I should check out another. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
これは
Ashley, you lied. There's still something else here.
折り鶴だ。
The QR code.
折り鶴？
うん。これ、紙でできてるんだ。ママ、よく赤ちゃんの頃の私に折ってくれたんだって。
We gotta use our in-game
よく
camera.
覚えてないけど、ジェシカが言ってた。でもこれ、誰が折ったんだろう。ダスが反応してる。
It senses a QR code that it wants to scan. You can now read notes left on the paper cranes. Scan the notes about daily life on the island by pointing the DAS camera at the origami cranes found around the mansion. You can read the notes from the messages menu on the DAS. Will something happen if I point the camera at the crane? Okay, I thought we were going to like unfold it, and I was going to try to see if there was an actual link on that QR code, but no. Yeah. What? What's this mean? You can read the notes you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind in the origami grains? Oh god, okay, here are the collectibles. My first attempt at woodworking. No idea who this note is from. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I've finally completed my stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. Ah. It's a little wobbly. Must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. Sitting on this stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made this stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the another, but the fact remains it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. Ah, Dad. Ah yes, the hallmark of all fathers. DIY. Let's try the key on this door first. A key I found it in the room with the piano. It has a big E carved into it. It must stand for something, but I'm not sure what. Can't be used here. What about that lighter? A lighter with a fancy silver lid. I found it in the room with the piano. It looks new. Who left it lying around? And can I open it? Oh! B.E. That's not our father, because his name is Richard. Yeah, Richard. And then Richard Robbins, yeah. So... somebody that used to live at this mansion? I feel like that doesn't make much sense though, because it looks like a pretty new lighter.
アシュレイ？
この部屋にもいないってなると、ジェシカ、どこにいるんだろう。
Dad made sure to really lock the doors behind him, wherever he took Jessica. Jesus. A door with an E. It's not gonna be like just plastered on it, is it? Look at those little reflections. Well, let's just try the big door on the left. No, not here. Small door? Middle door? No, I just tried to use the lighter. Okay, not that one. Here, maybe. Yeah. Doesn't look like this key will do the trick. Oh, but we actually got a response, so it's the other door. Hang on, just need a... Okay. Because for a split second I thought the tombstones had like one of their names is E, but nah. Use the E key. It opened!
あ、ここは廊下か。あっちにも部屋が続いてるみたい。ジェシカ、どこにいるんだろう。一部屋ずつ探してくしかないかな。
East Wing Hallway. Oh, E for East. Okay. That makes sense. It's hard to see in the dark, but I like the pattern on the vase. Is this her door?
アシュレイ、ここがフラニーの部屋だよ。
フラニーの部屋、ここが。
アシュレイ、このドアを開けて。僕、もっと何か思い出しそうだ。
わかった。鍵はかかってるか。
Can't be that easy. Okay, what about all the other doors here? So this would be...
Lee?
Do you know what room this is? No, I can't remember. It's locked. It won't open up. Did we ever get to use this key? Yeah, that was the front gate. Oh god. So this should be... Henry's room. Gotcha. Well, no. It's not exact same pose. So maybe not. The courtyard is past here.
ダメだ。
No luck. It won't open. There are some old dried up flowers in this vase. In the vase. No good. It's locked. Oh, this one isn't. Ooh, an art room. Not the drawing room though. That was where the piano was.
絵がたくさんある。
It's Americas. We say vase the right way. Yeah! Just like lieutenant instead of lieutenant.
でも、ジェシカはいないか。
I think that's also kind of the case with spellings too, right? Color, color, flower, floor. No, those are just two completely different words. Could you imagine somebody just calls the floor flower because they think that's just the British spelling of it or something like that, you know?
あれ ?D? また何か思い出したのかな
Color, color, and honor, right? Or honor and honor. There are a lot of canvases here, and they're all faded. Oh, look at those cobwebs. Ah.
ね
D, what's... Huh?
え。ん
What's he up to? You can't take his eyes off that portrait. Alright, in other words, go talk to D. There's no sketch of a young girl on the easel.
どうしたの ?D。
He's having another brain blast.
パパが描いた絵見たいじゃあ見せてあげる D にだけ特別よ
フラニーだ。
え
アシュレ
Oh
イ、
wow.
フラニーだよ。ヘンリーおじさんが描いたフラニーだよ。
ヘンリーおじさん
そうだよ。ヘンリーおじさん。それがフラニーのパパの名前。
フラニーのパパがヘンリーで、この子がフラニー。でも、なんかボロボロになっててよくわかんない。
フラニーは僕の手を引っ張ってこの部屋に連れてきたんだ。そしてこの絵を見せて言ったんだ。パパは絵がとっても上手なのって。後でパパに頼んで僕の絵も描いてもらおうって。
Ah, so that really was Henry's door that we were looking at earlier.
それから僕たちは庭に出て子犬と一緒に遊んで。
フラニーとの思い出を楽しそうに話してる D を見て、なんだか不思議な気持ちになった。D はこのボロボロのスケッチのフラニーと一緒にいたんだ。そんな昔の男の子と私今一緒にいるんだ。
Am I about to die? Then wait, who's that in the sequel? I don't know. Alright, so we have a new connection. If it's gonna be put in there. Ah, just updated the portrait. Nice. Canvas sits on the easel. It's a painting of a moonlit cove.
綺麗な絵。この部屋の中の絵で一番好きかも。でもなんだかすごく寂しい気持ちになる絵。なんでだろう。
Did you say lonely? You're right. I remember.
何か思い出したの？
It was lonely.
この絵見たことがある。でもその時はまだ描きかけで明るい昼の海の絵だった。どうして夜の海の絵になってしまったんだろう。
Weird change. That would have taken a lot of effort because it's just a completely different color. Yeah. It's such a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spiderwebs. Sad, really. I would have thought that the chemicals used in paints would have, like, deterred some bugs, but I guess if they're okay climbing up the walls and stuff like that, then... I think I've seen these on TV, but this one's smaller than I've seen before. The sunlight shining through the window illuminates the plaster goddess statue subtly. The easel holds an elaborate painting. But yeah, now we can ask about this stuff. There's a notepad on the dresser.
あれ
This notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's.
ね
What's written on it? 8:15. Bill is coming.
え誰
Who's Bill?
うーん
No clue. Maybe a friend of my dad's. There's something else written here too. Looks like some notes have been jotted down here. Shopping list for Bill. Chocolate. Potato chips. Mandeling? For cafe a lot. What? Apple soda.
パパ
My dad likes chocolate too. Kinda hard to believe this was a DS game. Yeah, they did such a good job translating over into the Switch. It's kind of like how they did well, no. Because I was gonna say with the Great Ace Attorney, since that was originally on the 3DS, but I don't know. They did have a whole case around 3D being a function, but they kind of worked around it at the very least.
うーん
Excuse me. This looks like the kind of paint real artists use.
うーん
Some of these still have some paint inside, but it's all hard and unusable. Dried up paint. Okay. So it looks like if there's something new to say, your icon will light up. No, never mind. Ignore me. Alright, we can see the ocean from here.
D 見て
ん
海が見えるよ綺麗だね
海
私ジェシカと一緒に船に乗ってこの島に来たんだよきっと D もお父さんと一緒に
船に乗ったのかも
Oh, this is a new song.
うんきっとそうだよ船からこの島が見えた時ねなんか胸がざわざわしたんだ
ざわざわ
その時は分かんなかったけどちょっと怖かったんだと思う
何が
パパに会うのがもし嫌な人だったらどうしようって思ったりした
今も怖い
ちょっとだけね
I really like the soft drum kicks underneath the orchestration in that song. You can see the ocean from the window. Alright, I think we're done with this room, right? Though Ashley hasn't said anything about it yet.
ふむ
Rags and papers inside. Drawing supplies, I suppose. Is this a spare easel? Looks even more cobwebbed than the other stuff. Alright, no origami in here, right? Just gotta make sure. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, we didn't get any new items from there, so if all the other doors are still locked, then it won't be too big of a deal to come back. An office space, right? Oh no, this is just someone's bedroom. I don't know, actually. Oh, it didn't tell me in the top left what this place was. Because we don't know. So many books. Pretty impressive if anyone read them all. The drawer is empty. There's an old album full of photos. Sorry, the way that the faces are drawn got me. July 1924. The two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Ah, this is the a quarters room for one of the butlers? Or maids? Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932. The two play in a sports tournament. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934. Portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues arts, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. There's some silver tableware in the drawer. Wow, is this real silver? These must be antiques or something. That plate.
D?
What is it, D? I can't be sure, but I just feel like this place is somehow precious.
Huh?
Precious? Oh, whoops. Or actually, can I look at it again? No. The drawer is empty. There were several books on the desk. There's a dusty desk lamp. Okay. Whoa, there's a safe in here. Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes. It's all so pretty. Alright, I see you, mister. Come here. Number 2. Lawrence Edward, the patriarch, attained. We got a new pal! Alright, let's see what Dad has to say about this one. It seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and ruled the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who only wanted his money. So much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him. This man who cast suspicion on everyone and left the island for good after having his children. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distress of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family. And judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. So our dad is like trying to piece together everything here too at the same time, huh? I feel like I'm so close to remembering something. Okay, so we gotta get some more plates, huh? There's a portrait on the wall.
この人は
Alright, voice acted.
この部屋にはお入りにならないでください。よろしいですね。
Damn, he sounds super formal. Geigo 110%.
アシュレイ、
Probably not even Geigo.
思い出した。ここはウェルズの部屋だ。
Wells.
ウェルズ
William Wells?
この屋敷にはウェルズという執事がいたんだ。ウェルズがここで僕に言ったんだ。執事は大切なものをたくさん預かっているから、自分の部屋に勝手に入ってはいけないって。
大切なものか。一体なんだろう。
Ah, this is such a comfy game. I'm enjoying this so much.
そうだ、鍵だ。屋敷の鍵はウェルズが管理していた。
Eureki. This is also a nice change of pace too. From all the action games, all the RPGs. Man.
鍵か。ジェシカ探すのにも役立つかも。探してみよう、リー。
Butler's room. We finally know. Alright. Employment. I'm sure Wells. Yep, William Wells. I'm sure Wells, with his organization and natural cleanliness, was a great butler. It also seems like he was a kind person, who treated Dee just as well as the adults. It must have been a lot of work to take care of a house as big as this one now. It also seems like Wells was pretty careful about who came into this room. Maybe because he had the keys to the rest of the house in there. He was a devoted guy. Huh. Just a totally empty wardrobe. Guess this book was bedtime reading. Reading? Before bed? I've kind of done that before. It's actually pretty relaxing. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, guess not. There's a teapot and a teacup on the table. Wow, they're so pretty. They must be antiques. I always loved the idea of having tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups, cute little cakes, the whole setup.
そういえばね。
I just remembered, Ashley. I drank tea from this cup before. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake. Oh, I love chocolate cake. I'm getting jealous. And hungry. Oh, really? The little like faces for them. Wells must have loved books. There's a ton in here and on the desk. Alright, let's grab this plate now. Never mind, we can't. Can we look at the fireplace? No.
そういえばね。
Okay. This is new. Silver tableware displayed on wall-mounted shelves. This silverware is, old, but pretty. Wells really cherished these. He kept them so polished. You could see your reflection. Oh wait, let me see. No, we don't get a backlog of, like, the, cutscenes.
Huh?
But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
おかしいな。
That's strange.
ん？
What is?
あのね、
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep out the plates together. I remember Wells saying that.
ふむ。
4 important plates, huh? Now I can probably pick up the plate. The drawers are totally empty. Not even trash or anything. Okay, let's pick this one up. And then we'll probably need to look in the other rooms, right? D! Look at this plate! Alright, that's one of Wells's silver plates. We got a small dish with chirping birds.
よし。
I should put it back where it belongs. Yeah. Alright. A small silver dish with a picture of a baby bird. It was kept safe in the drawer of Will's desk. It kind of looks like the Twitter logo. Oh, forever imprinted on this plate. You will be remembered. No. Ah.
ふむ。
Oh, okay. That was not old stuff. I'll have to just put it here for now. I know, yeah, I miss Twitter too. Well, it's not like Twitter was any better before it became X, so... Alright, what did she say before? So, the 4 plates. If keeping them together is so important, let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. I put the plate where we have on the shelf, but... I guess we don't have them all. Where are the other 2 plates? Probably in the other rooms. So let's have a gander. There's a lock on the door. Does this lead to the room with the piano in it? Oh, I can unlock it. Click. Shortcut unlocked. Alright, so there's gotta be one in here, right? Though I don't remember seeing one when we were just looking around. No? Okay, let me not do that. I don't think I'll look at this round table. Yeah, I did. There's a drawing on the table.
この画用紙、まだ新しい。
Is that baby Ashley?
この女の子、誰だろう。この絵もフラニーかな。
Baby Ashley and Sayaka?
違う気がする。この女の子、少しアシュレイに似てるね。
え？もしかしてこれパパが描いた私？
Yeah, because I know that face anywhere after seeing it in the backlog.
どうしたの？嬉しくないの？
想像で描いたのかな。あんまり似てないよね。どうしよう。パパ、私を見てもわかんないかもしれない。
You'll know. You look quite a bit like your mother. Move left and right. Ooh, what's this? There's a document in the bag.
なんだろう。
Research into Another by Sayako Robbins and Richard Robbins. Ooh! Authors Richard Robbins and Sayako Robbins? This is the research paper my parents wrote. It's just a cover page though. Someone must have taken the rest of the pages. But why? Okay. Is our auntie a villain? Oh no. Because so far we only know that her and our dad, supposedly, is on this island. But the origami notes does suggest very heavily that that is in fact him. Plate of chocolate. This is kind of disrespectful. An uneaten or half-eaten chocolate bar left on an antique silver plate that's been here for who knows how long. There's some chocolate on the silver plate.
D?
Hey, D, check out this plate. Eat the rest? I mean, might as well, right? It'd be kind of rude not to. Oh, yeah. There's a piece of the tableware set Wells loved.
Yoshi.
I should put it back where it belongs.
あれ、
Hmm?
何かある?
The picture was left under the silver plate.
これはこの人は
I like how the flashbacks just extends the top of their heads. It makes for some funny visuals sometimes.
そうだそう言ったのはママ。
この写真の人、アシュレイのママなの? じゃあ、この赤ちゃんは。
きっと私だ。
If his father is blonde and her mother had brown hair, I guess I can see that making white.
この写真
Just anime
きっと
weirdness.
パパのものだ。
Unless there's an actual explanation with the whole biometric stuff. Got a photo of mom. Wait, what was that, what was that research paper called again? A research into another. The cover to a research paper mom and dad co-wrote. They called it Research into Another. It looks like someone took the actual research part though. It was on the desk on the art studio along with some half-eaten chocolate. A photo of me with mom when I was just a baby. She was so pretty. She has this gentle expression, just like I saw in my dreams. I'll never forget her face again. Now we can't turn it over? Wow. Probably same with this too, right? Oh no, we can. Which means they're totally hiding something from us. With the photo. Okay. And now, Psycho. Mom died when I was 3. I know she was a scientist like Dad, but what kind of person was she really? Jessica says I have Mom's eyes, but I don't remember anything about her at all. I was told that my dad died along with my mom, so if he's alive, maybe she is too? I'd love to see her again. I want to know everything about her. Doors locked tight. So last plate. Ah, right, all the cigarettes. Give me that.
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray.
Hmm?
What about it?
Ne.
Try brushing it off. Sure. Okay. brushing away the cigarette butts and ashes revealed a beautiful bird in relief. Wow! What's this? I thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. Platter with flying bird. I think I see how they arranged this now. Just from having there only be one plate up there. Alright. If keeping them together is so important, let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. Okay, nice. Alright, so let's put the flying bird on this one. Ah! The pedestal came down. It must be some sort of mechanism. Okay. Next. This small one. And then the small one, but facing right. Ooh. Secret safe. I wonder what's inside. What's this? Is this a map of the mansion? Huh? There's something written on the space for this room. Got mansion map. Try looking at the map of L when you're lost. There may be a hint hidden somewhere. I should make notes of the interesting things I find. Where's Jessica? Okay. Did Franny's dad draw this picture? There's an underground. Franny's room. Okay, only 2 floors to this mansion. And a basement that looks really small. Right 17, left, okay. 17 to 9, 25. 17 to 9, then 25. Okay. Alright. There's a sturdy looking safe. I wonder what's inside. Nope, it's locked tight. Don't suppose you know the combination, do you? Sure don't. Do you think Wells left it somewhere? Okay, right. As in, turn it right? Or it has to spin? Okay, now I'm overthinking it. So right would be clockwise. Okay. No. Wait. Oh yeah, this is what I mean. Is this right or left? I think that's left, so this... I need to hit left to go right. Okay. Seventeen to 9 25. No, okay. So right 17, left 2, right 9. God, this one's so far away. Then 25. There we go. Alright, we got it.
これは
Another
や
two
っぱり
keys.
鍵があったよ。しかも2つ。これで鍵がかかっている部屋にも入れるね。
We got a flower key and a 3-leaf clover key.
こっちのノートは何だろう。
きっとウェルズが書いたものだよ。
What gave you that idea? Alright, but the flower key should get us into Franny's room. And the 3 clover is probably just to another side of the mansion. 1916. We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered 2 rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. Master Leonard's. 1930. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They were now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there's no longer any concern about finding a successor. 1936. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. That's it. December 1943. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified, and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. September 1945. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island of his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customarily positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. 1946. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. 1948. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island. But no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps, one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity. So, this is when everybody's died, huh? Presumably all at the same time.
この旦那様ってきっと D のひいおじいさんのことだよね。
多分ね。
ヘンリーとトーマス、この2人が兄弟でローレンスの孫ということは。
Thomas was your father, yeah.
D?
It's break brain time.
兄さん、もういいだろ？
トーマス、何が言いたいんだ？
アシュレイ、思い出した。あの時ヘンリーおじさんが僕の父さんのことこう呼んだ。トーマスって。
トーマス、 D のお父さんがトーマス。
Yep.
よかったね D。 お父さんのことを思い出せて。フラニーのお父さんがヘンリー、 D のお父さんがトーマス。
So they were cousins.
そして2人は兄弟でこの島で同じ年に亡くなったんだ。一体何があったんだろう。 D が辛そうな顔をしているのもそのせいなのかな。
Alright. Flower key. A key with a flower design. The attention to detail in the petals is impressive. It was in a safe in the butler's room. A gold key with a simple three-leaf clover carving. It was in a safe in the butler's room. Oh boy, this is really becoming filled out. So parent-child, siblings, parent-child, friends, parent-child, parent-child. Leonard. Ah. The key must open the flower then. Yeah! Leonard, Edward. Thomas and Henry's father. Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned that they finally learned of his whereabouts. So I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. I don't know what happened with Leonard, but it seems like Lawrence took his sons in and raised them well, so I'm glad for that. Henry's father died when he was little, so he grew up in the mansion with Thomas. In his journal, Wells wrote that Henry was wise and strong. And Henry was also a super talented artist. I'll bet Franny was proud to have him as a father. Thomas Edward. Thomas's father died when he was little, and he grew up in the mansion with Henry. Reading Wells's journal helped Dee remember that Thomas was his father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory now. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I get that was true when he was a kid. When he didn't, should that be I get? Or I guess? Cause that might be a typo. But I'll give the game some more credit. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore, and his grandfather got sick, he brought Dee to visit. I guess the sweet part of him never changed. Alright. We haven't come across any more origamis. No one's used this bucket in ages. It's all rusted. Oh yeah, because there is an origami in that right there. Let's use the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room. Right, her room is on the second floor, isn't it? Just in case you forgot. Alright, just want to do one more check, just in case. Since I did miss the center table somehow the first time. No origami. Alright. I wonder what's gonna be like the end of like this chapter, you know? Because it feels like this can go on for quite a while. Compared to just getting into the mansion.
Yatta! 開いたよ! これでフラニーの部屋に入れるね.
But
D も
should
また
we?
何か思い出せるかも.
Alright. Time to go in. Ooh. The music is kind of stilted in here,
あれ
oddly enough.
リー
Something's not right here.
ここだよアシュレイ。ここがフラニーの部屋なんだ。僕たちここで遊んだんだよ。
I get the slight feeling that we're gonna unlock kind of a painful memory for D. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too analytical. The box is full of building blocks. There are all sorts of shapes in here. Were these Franny's?
あれ
Is that something beneath all the blocks? You all get out of here. It's kind of interesting to like kind of think about how this would have worked on the DS too, you know? Because this is, I could definitely see this being like, tap all the blocks to get rid of all of them. A doll sits in a box meant for building blocks.
なんだろうこの人形。あれこれ右手が取れちゃってる。
え
ほら壊れてるよ。
あ
He's about to remember.
D 見てこの人形。
アシュレイ思い出した。
何を？
これフラニーが作った人形だ。
これ手作りなの？フラにすごい。取れちゃったところどこかにあるのかな？
右手はもともとないんだと思う。
Oh, okay. But I'm not sure if I was muted or not when I said this. Because I was clearing my throat too. But I wonder how the cutscenes would have been like presented on the DS too. Like how are they doing a flashback? Is like D on one screen and Ashley on another, and the DS is sideways? And then like, I don't know.
その人形はフラニーのパパだから。だって
Henry?
フラニーのパパには右手がなかったんだ。
Oh. Got doll missing his right arm. Wait, but we saw in the flashback that it had both his arms. I had a low table like this when I was little. It was great for drawing or playing house.
テディベアだ。かわいい。
これフラニーのお気に入りだった。
She's a fan.
レトロなベアもいいな。私テディベア大好き。突然いつも夢に見るあの夜のことが心に浮かんだ。そうだ、あの夜テーブルの上にはろうそくが立てられたケーキと赤いリボンのテディベアがあった。
アシュレイ、これはパパからのプレゼントよ。
Moments before disaster. Oh no.
そうだ、ママはそう言った。でもあの時パパはいなかった。あの場、パパはどこにいたの？
アシュレイアシュレイどうしたの？
D、私も思い出した。テディベア見てママのことを。
アシュレイのママ？
私ママのことほとんど覚えてないけど、時々ママの夢を見るんだ。でもそれはいつも途中で終わって、ジェシカが言ってたんだ。
She's blocking out the
パパ
memory.
に会えばママのこともわかるって。
だからパパに会いに来たの？
かもしれない。
Doll missing his right arm. Apparently it was handmade by Franny based on her dad. Can't be used here. Oh, no, well, I wanted to look at it. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Was this her favorite sofa? There are blocks and books on it. The closet's empty. Franny's clothes aren't even in here. A little green desk. Did Franny do her studying here? Aw, the handles are so cute. Anything inside the jars? Nope. I think I'll make another code like what I alternate with Final Fantasy with on Mondays. So then that way you can play like every week. Or every other week, I should say. Yeah, because I'm really enjoying this game. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. Alright, 4th time's the charm. There was actually something behind the book. Oh my god. Alright. Scan. Nice having a chill game. I fully agree. Like, as eventful as the other games can be. Did that say 4? It is nice to just have something to relax with. Yeah. No. I'm missing one already. I gotta go back. I gotta go back downstairs. Back to the art room. Hang on. Oh, that's really nice though. It highlights the area that you can find the origami in. Ah, come on. Alright, where are you? Where is that origami? Windows? No. Paint? No. Inside the buckets? No. On the stools? No. I think I'm overthinking where the origami would be. Wait. Oh my god! Look at it right there. Behind the canvas on the back of the easel. Wow. Wow is right, yeah. Here we go. Number 3, the scenery across the sea. I think so far, like nearly, or like a good percentage of the rooms have their own like theme songs too. Okay. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out of the at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayako's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. The last time I went, it was with Sayako to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayako looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. And on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. The next day, I walked beside her beneath these cherry blossoms, on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayako loves so much. I think my microphone is picking that up, so I'm sorry. It sounds like my dad is booting up a game for tonight. Okay. Tarnished Teddy Bear, number 4. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time. He's been living here? And as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, and when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire their furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear or that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley, and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another, and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Oh boy. Right. Here we go. Back upstairs. Alright, give me one quick second. I was debating about doing this, but I want to do something real quick, so... give me a few. I guess in the meantime, boom, I can have Tom come up while I while I send a quick message. There we go. Alright. I feel like it won't be too long now until we get to the finish. No, I feel like there's still a couple rooms left, but let's just make it to the end of the chapter so we have a nice clean spot to endings. Tom, yeah! So we read that. You surprised me. I think just kind of like popped back very suddenly, didn't I? There's a shelf decorated with dolls.
ねえディ、この人形ってもしかして。
フラニーのだ。フラニーの手作りのあの子自身に似せて作った
Like herself, huh?
フラニー、こんな感じの子だったんだ。
Oh, with the message?
どうしたの？
Yeah.
何か気になる？
フラニーは言ってたんだ。
このお人形たちは仲良くしてなきゃいけないの。
These dolls have to be nice to each other.
仲良くすれば、そしたら。
Oh no. She just wanted to get along with her dad.
そしたら？
ごめん、その先は思い出せない。
人形たちを仲良く、どういう意味だろう。
Okay. They need to get along. Alright, so if that's the case,
ねえ。
check it out, Dee. There's a drawer. Let's see if I can open it. Give it a shot. It won't open. There's a space that looks like it could hold a doll. Okay, so Franny, I'll put this doll here. We'll go in the center, right? It'd be kind of mean to have the dad be on the right side when he doesn't have a right arm. So now we just gotta find the mother. Or maybe even one of D. The last doll doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's in another room. Oh, another room? I don't remember seeing anything like that. There's a child's bed. It looks pretty old.
毛布の色、くすんでる。ずっと昔にここで寝てた女の子がいたんだ。ねえ D、フラニーってどんな子だった？
そうだね。優しいけどちょっと生意気で、よく笑うけどでも泣き虫で、そしてすごく寂しがりだった。
There's a cute but empty dresser. I don't know why I read it like that. So this is what a rich girl's room looks like. Come on. Alright, so we got a doll in the drawing room. No. We got a doll from in here. So where else would she have gone? Probably the art studio. Again. Because I imagine that, well, she can either be inside the drawing room or the art studio. Let's try the drawing room first. The two places that we can confidently guess that Franny would be in. It was a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. don't see any other dolls. It was kind of weird that we were able to like examine the piano this way. So we're probably gonna need to do something with it later. Play a song? The game won't let me. I would if I could have. I'm just like mindlessly running around in the foyer when I should be trying to look for this doll. Because I'm thinking about what song to play on the piano if we were able to. For some reason, the Xenoblade 2 menu theme came to mind, like as my first thing. I feel like thematically it kind of fits, but still kind of weird. Oh, a 3-leaf clover? Maybe that is to Henry's room. Because, you know, kind of like a missing arm. But I don't think so. Yeah, this is the wrong key. It's not that messed up. This can't be used here. Okay. It doesn't tell you which floors open. Can't be over here, right? Doesn't look like this key will do the trick. This can't be used here. This can't be used here. Okay. So we just gotta look in the other two rooms. Maybe in Williams? I was kind of thinking about it a little earlier too, but it seems like that with D, he's able to phase through living objects. If the leaf from earlier was anything to say, but he can't pass through inorganic or not living material. So that probably explains why he couldn't come into the mansion, but we saw a leaf very clearly pass through him earlier. Is it really gonna be in the art studio again? Oh, whoa, no, wait. There was a vase that looked like it had something in it, right? No, that's just the flower. Never mind. What is that emoji? Is that like a can? A can of spam? So, is this not spam? What is YouTube making? Oh, well, I kind of get it, because, you know, spam, like a quick little emote. You just tell the streamer, hey, there's something going on. But, like, I don't think they really needed that. Or maybe they could have drew it differently, because it kind of looks not like a can of spam? I don't know. I don't think it would have anything to do with this. And actually specifically said that we won't find the other doll in her room. Okay, but why this? Or this? Or this? I know, right? Like, and the details of them are like pretty tiny, all things considered, so it's hard to make out what expressions they have on in the first place. And then they have that problem, but then the other emotes that are later on are just kind of over-designed. They're too busy, so they're even harder to like decipher what's going on in them. They don't hit the same as like the first batch of YouTube emotes. Now let me look in here again, because maybe Ashley is just a liar. And it is in here. These are the perfect emotes. I know, right? Like, we kind of clowned on them when we first realized that they were added. But look at us, using them every chance that we get now. Or maybe, well, that's more of a me thing. But they have their uses by comparison to the other ones. Nothing in there. No table? It's a cute teddy bear. To be honest, I find myself wanting to use them in other chats besides YouTube. Me too! Like, there are so many times where, like, I'm even just, talking with Astra or Lily just about, potential stuff to do in the future, and, like, I want to use these emotes, but I can't. Or even when I'm just talking with you guys, too. Especially this one. I don't know. That one's not really a me kind of emote. The blue emote with like the pulling on the face, that one's definitely me. Whoa! Wait, there's a door here? Wow. Okay. I just completely missed this door. Ah, because I was angled like this, that's why. So I never thought to turn around. So this would be Thomas's room? No, that can't be right. Oh, this is probably her mother. I think.
D、何か思い出せる？
ここはアシュレイ思い出した。そうだ、ここはフラニーのパパとママの部屋だ。
Oh. Did I get my tombstones mixed up? Yeah, no? I think I did. No, I don't think so. Maybe this is back when they got along. but then he moved back into his own room after he came back from the war. I don't know. The bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. You'll find out in, what, 7 more years. If at that. There's an open letter beside the book on the table. This letter's all crumpled up. It must have made someone angry. I wouldn't want to be in that letter. Let's see what it says. You've gone and accept a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it. And neither do I. Is this Lawrence? Oh, Robert Martin. Worker representation. The workers here just don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence's mind round the clock. What are we getting in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old residents would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always. But now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper. We would like a sit-down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. It's a letter from the people who are working in the mine. Who is this new president? I have no idea. This TV is ancient. I've never seen one like this. The fireplace poker is just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Wow. You can actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace, like in the movie. There are a lot of books in here, but they all look complicated and boring. Was someone in the middle of this book? I wonder how long it's been sitting here. It's like time has just stopped in this place for decades. I kinda wonder which room our dad decided to just like keep for himself. This bed is huge! There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. There's 2 of them. The bed is neatly made, but it has obviously not been used for a long time. This really makes me curious about what these sleeping arrangements were supposed to be here. Like 2 king-size beds right next to each other? And not in a hotel? There's a dresser with a 3-sided mirror. Aha! There's a doll in the drawer. Dee, check it out! This doll must be... Yeah, Franny made it. This one must be her mom. Got doll of a woman. Is this a letter? Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you're consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silverbird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. You spent every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush. And yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny, and I'm leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you. Mary.
D、マリーって誰？
フラニーのママだ。どうしてそんなに悲しい顔をするの？
だってこれ、お別れの手紙だよ。フラニーのパパとママの間に何があったのかわかんないけど、フラニー、きっとパパとママと3人でいたかったんだよ。 こんなの悲しいよ。
アシュレイ。
Got Marie's letter. Just added. Is wearing a cute polka dress. Apparently it was modeled after Franny's mom. In Marie's letter, it talks about when Henry sealed himself off in the Silver Bird room, and how she decided to leave him. Okay. That feels like where the chapter is gonna end. Going to the Silver Bird room. It's empty. Did they just pack everything up when they left to the island? Oh, right. So we also gotta take a look. The letter we found in Franny's parents' room was a farewell from Marie to Henry. I guess Henry changed a lot after Lawrence died, and Mary couldn't help him feel any better. But I think she left for Franny's sake, to get her away from this island. But it must have been hard for this family that all loved each other to be separated like that. Next thing you know, it was actually kind of easy, you know? But... nah. War never changes, but the people definitely do. This bookshelf goes all the way to the ceiling, and is filled with impressive-looking books. Alright. Aha! I was literally just about to ask where you are going to be in this room. Thoughts of my father as a father. Scanned. Ooh, more notes. Henry and Marie's room. The parents' room. Oh, whoa, lag. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. And one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean, and I never saw my parents again. And this is one of the words I struggle with. Pacific. Specific. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then, one day, he was gone. But looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father was still alive, what would he say to me? This seemed with my head so buried in my research. What would he think of me? Okay. Let's see how this opens up. Here we go. Time for the last video. No, don't put the letter in there. Here we go. I think I'll put the doll here. It's open. This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. I wonder what's in here.
中には鍵が入ってる。
Aha! Got Sprout Key. Oh, she picked up the key before leaving the island, huh?
どこの部屋の鍵だろう。
What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loves. It's a faded ribbon. We're not gonna take it. Okay. into his room.
やった。
Oh, it said something about... Okay. It's lighter than the other keys. It was on the shelf in Franny's room.
"ここにもいない。ジェシカ、どこにいるんだろう?"
Okay. This sofa is so nice. It's big and comfy. But it's probably not great for watching TV from here. Oh, not with one that small, yeah. If that's even a TV. Kinda looks more like a radio. Okay, first order of business though, I want to look for the crane in this room. Then I'll examine everything else. There could be like inside a drawer or something like that too. Yeah. But I can also just check and make sure too. Okay, there's one in here. Where would you be if I was a crane? And then imagine it was just staring me right in the face, but I glanced over it like multiple times. Oh, that is a TV. Okay. Alright, let's just explore the room. Wow, these shelves are so full of books. I wonder how long it would take to read them all. They're pretty thick, too. So unless you're a fast reader, I imagine this would take like at least a couple months. This is a nice table, and it's not broken or anything, even after all this time. Someone left a book open here. Were they looking for something up? The lampshade is all faded. Base is dirty too. Wonder what colors it was originally. Oh, neat! A quill pen! I always wanted to try one. Not good. It's all dried out and hardened. Can't write a thing. I've heard that quill pens are like kind of uncomfortable to use. Which I imagine, because it's literally a giant feather. This marble table looks expensive. It's also kinda cold when you touch it. Where's the power button? Is there a remote for this thing? Oh my god. Oh no. Phasing out of technology.
Hummingbird だ。
曲がってる。こういうの気になるな。
Oh, there's sheep music behind it.
This 楽譜だよね。なんで絵の裏に隠してあるんだろう。それに、この鳥の絵って。
He's remembering.
D、 の楽譜には謎があるの。その謎を解いてピアノを弾くとね、ピアノの仕掛けがわかるのよ。
I was about to say, this is so complicated, having a piano like contraption, but then
アシュレイ、思い出した。
we know that his great grandfather was a very untrusting man.
この楽譜、フラニーが弾いていたピアノの楽譜だ。
そうなんだ。後でちょっと弾いてみようかな。
アシュレイ、ピアノ弾けるの？
I had a feeling that she could play.
学校のピアノで時々練習してる。
アシュレイ、お願い。この楽譜、ピアノで弾いてみて。
いいよ。ピアノを聴いたら D がまた何か思い出せるかも。
うん。でもフラニーは言ってたんだ。その楽譜には謎があるって。
楽譜の謎？なんだろう。
Got sheet music. Okay, there's something going on here. There's a painting of a hummingbird on the wall.
なんだろう。
This looks like sheet music. What's it doing here? It's going down chromatically? What? That's what? G flat, F, E, and then D sharp? Yeah. We have to play a song. It kind of looks like it, yeah. This bird painting. It's the same as the one on the sheet music. That must be important somehow. Where? Okay, wrong button. I'm trying to look at the stuff I have. Sheet music for a song D liked. D. That would be the next note after, like, that top measure. I found it in the golden bird room. It seems to be missing something now. Oh, I can't take a look? No, never mind. The music staff looks weird here. It's blank. There aren't any notes or rests indicated. Oh yeah, this is the only place without any. Oh. No, because up here it was treble clef in this painting. Oh no, nope, never mind. That's bass clef. What's lurking? I got work in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good stream though. Have a nice night. Oh, thanks for just lurking tonight, Creamy. Yeah, having a good night. And good luck with work tomorrow. Oh, there she is. Is this a painting of Franny? It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. Kinda looks like you can take it off the wall, honestly. A picture of Franny smiles at you. This picture is filthy. Guess it's been gathering dust a long time. This closet has been cleared out. There's a bunch of different kinds of alcohol from all over the world. Candle holders by the bed? Is this what they used for light? I'd be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. Oh yeah, now we got a new picture for Franny. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, it was right here on the table, just kind of hidden behind the coffee cup. Not even hidden, I just didn't see it. Hummingbirds. Oh, so that was not the notes I thought they were. So that would be B flat, going all the way down to A sharp. Okay. A sharp? No, that would be G sharp. From the door knockers to tableware, to paintings, to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayaka once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. Oh, so that's why. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Sayako taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few, and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. Ah. Yeah, see, Ashley? Your father's a good man. I guess I should have taken a picture of the bass clef that was up there, but I can remember. Though it's nice to have the option to even do that in the first place, you know? Give the tools, but don't handhold. Alright. Let's put this here. There's a music staff without any notes. I wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird Room was drawn here. So nervous. Just do your best. You'll be fine. Okay, here goes nothing. Start playing. Oh, is it rhythm? Not quite. What you played sounded kind of lonely compared to what Franny played it. Lonely? So maybe it was missing an accompaniment. Ah. I bet the second staff still needs some notes too. Can I just pencil it in? Oh, I see now. Alright, you don't need to tell me. I know what I need to do. Take a picture of this. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go. Maybe I should have read that, but now I need to go take a picture of the other staff and overlay them. So never mind. We needed to take the pictures. Alright, just so that like they're here in the VOD, since I kind of skipped through them, I'll just like kind of scroll through a little. Just a little bit at a time. So if anybody wants to like read it, they can. Alright, and that's all. Okay. And then... Is this gonna work? Or do I need to like zoom in? And overlay. There we go. It's a perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it.
Yoshi.
They match up perfectly. Now transcribe it to the sheet music. Nice. Yeah, thank you. That's actually like a pretty cool way to use the pictures. I wonder how many more like that we'll need to do throughout the rest of the game. None. Only time you use it ever. Wow. I know that some developers would totally do that, but not these ones, that's for sure. First I should copy the score from the bird picture onto the sheet music. Ah, sorry.
Yoshi.
There we go.
行くよ。
Okay, I'm gonna try playing it. Now, is the bottom part gonna use like the D-pad? Oh my god! Okay. I kinda wish we were able to play it like in real time too. It's like the Davidare. I can see the resemblance. And then watch. It's gonna like do the fade to white, and then we're gonna see something else in the middle of the song. Nah.
アシュレイ、今
Something
の
fell
音。
out the piano.
仕掛けが動いたんだ。見てみよう。
Also, she's pretty good. She was able to sight read this like pretty comfortably.
そうだね。
Oh, how beautiful. This is such a lovely song. It really is.
あのね、
Every song Fanny played for me was great. But I especially love this one. You were really good too, Ashley. Thanks, Dee.
あ、箱が落ちてきた。なんだろうこれ。
I had like the slight instinct to like start reading out their the text, even though they're already speaking over it.
そうだ。フラニーと海岸で見つけた。
貝殻だ。綺麗だね。
そうだよ、アシュレイ。フラニーと見つけた。僕たち
Is
の
one of
宝
them the
物
mark
だ。
on his chest?
フラニ
No, it
ー、
doesn't
こ
look
こに
like it.
隠してたんだね。
なんだろうこのカード。ゲームソフトみたい。
Don't lick it.
リー、これもフラニーのもの？
うん。こんなの見たことない。
Got small card. Whoa. Could you imagine if like game cards started to look like this? Like I'm already like a physical kind of guy, but I would stay physical for sure if like they started to look like this.
アシュレイ、何か鳴ってる。
ダスだ。なんだろう。ダスがカードを読み込んだ。
Recognize the another key. Oh, it's like a little brain. 2 more. Oh. Unlocking another key function. Show information about another keys. So there's one in the
なんだ
second
ろう
floor.
この画面。これお屋敷の地図だよね。光ってる部屋がある？
ねえ、このアナザーキーって何？
わからない。アナザーキー、どういう意味なんだろう。
I gotta find another key. Oh.
あ、
That?
誰？
Hohenheim? Sorry. Save? Oh wow. That's a way to end the chapter. But yo, that man actually does look quite a bit like Hohenheim from Full Metal Alchemist. What the hell? Ah. Alright. Since saving is gonna like make it start the next chapter, I'll like do that real quickly and then just exit out. Save. Yes. Lawrence's mansion complete. Wow, we've explored the entire mansion. The half-iron chemist. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. So we can stay on this screen then. Oh wow, we've been going for almost 4 hours, huh? Over 4 hours because of the just chatting before it. Yeah. But alright. Boom. Let's go back. Alright. And as usual, time to turn off the old switch. This game is so good so far. I'm really loving it. Yeah. Cause I know that with all the other like action RPGs and stuff like that so far, it usually takes me a minute to really get into the game, like usually by the second or third stream. But here, I'm like in 100% right from the get-go. I really like it too, stuff like yeah, me too. It's so refreshing. So, but that just maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. And yeah, I just want to see like how this goes because this type of game, you would think that they would save Ashley meeting her father until like towards the tail end, right? But no, she meets him at the end of chapter 2, so this is already shaping up to be like a very interesting story that you can't exactly predict what's going to happen next. So that still begs the question about what's going on with Jessica and all that. What's gonna be the twist then? Yeah, I know, right? What's gonna be the twist? It's like D? Huh. Is the only reason that Ashley can see these because of the DAS? Because it's a dual another system, right? Dual. So probably the entire time that her father spent on this island, he's been kind of like finding out more things about the family and then find out about D being the young boy that he was, dying at his age. So maybe he is not exactly a ghost, but more like an AI projection. And then the reason that they can see each other is because of the device, you know? So yeah, that's my first theory. That feels easy enough to see coming, but I know there's definitely has to be more to that because why, in that case, would our father even go to the trouble of programming D to be seen by us in the first place, you know? And that's assuming, of course, that theory is true, but yeah. The other part too is like, what's our purpose here? Because we've already met our father now. So are we just gonna stay to help out D? And that's it? So many, like, questions. Oh, I can't wait to fire this up again. Man, it feels tough having to wait, like, 2 weeks for this. But we'll be okay. I might make this the Saturday game to take a break between Lost Judgment and the DLC. But I don't know. I was thinking a lot about the other game during this. I forgot his name with Date. Somnium File. Yeah. With like Date, Aiba, Mizuki. It's like, I know for a fact now. That's Date's daughter's name, Mizuki. And that's the main character's middle name in this game. So, it's no wonder I was already drawn to her from the get-go. Can't believe I forgot her? Yeah. Man. It's connected. Every single game that we play is just all a part of the same universe. We just don't know it. But yeah. I thought earlier instead of Date, you said Dante, which also makes sense. Yeah, the short white hair, right? What was that about every game being connected? So, you know what other game has a person with short white hair in it? Kingdom Hearts, Riku. Aha! Alright, I'll stop. Yeah. The ACU, Aiden Cinematic Universe? Oh my god. I was thinking like AEU, the Aiden Extended Universe, you know? Because there's nothing really cinematic about my streams. I'm just a dude playing games, so yeah. And then there's also like this downtime at the start and beginning, or start at end of these movies. So there's like not quite a good one, if we're gonna go by that. That's how DC named it? Oh really? Okay, well, I'll accept ACU then. The Aiden Connected Universe. Because I don't want to call it cinematic. But connected just doesn't sound right. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so in high spirits after playing through like these first 2 chapters. Just real quick, I want to look up how many chapters are there in this game. Another code. Chapters. Another code. There are 6 chapters. Okay. Plus an epilogue. So with that, I'm not reading the chapter names. So we can do like 2 per. And 92 chapters. Oh no. Yeah, so we can do like 2 per stream. Because it feels like it'll be pretty quick. Or just short enough to fit 2 in each stream. And then probably for the very last one, we'll do the last 2 chapters and then the epilogue at the same time. So yeah, 3 or so streams. Yeah. And that'll just be for the first game, which I'll probably end up going straight into the second game. Just so that we can have this visual novel like game in our schedule for a little bit longer. You know? But alright. I'm gonna call it a stream here, because I need to go use the bathroom. And then so, yeah. Thanks for coming by and hanging out for this first part of the stream, everybody. Nai, Creamy, Kron, and anybody else who may have been looking too. So, yeah. I'll see you guys for some more Lost Judgment this upcoming weekend, which it feels like that we'll finish in 2 or 3 more streams now at this point, so that's also exciting too. But alright, with all that being said, take care and have a good night. Bye!